Klay Thompson at the shoot.
Coming up next, it's Saturday night and live on 2K Sport. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Doncic. Dwight Powell is out there with Green. And it's Finney Smith in at the four-man position. And for the Raptors, inside for him, it's Ball. And
checking in.
No doubt. The work doesn't end when the season does. And if you're trying to improve your skills or if you're trying to pack on good weight, that kind of stuff needs to get done during the offseason.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Khem Birch comes in for Barnes. And MP subbed in for Trent. And here's Brunson. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes left in the first.
Here's Hardaway. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Anunoby. Pass to Birch. Over Hardaway. The shot by Birch, no good. Mavericks leading by 5.
And you know you're special when you're drafted third and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Passes to Birch. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You love seeing guys like Fred VanVleet make it. Not highly recruited in high school, undrafted out of college. VanVleet has turned himself into a terrific player in our league.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
On the clock. Here's Dinwiddie. 3-pointers off the mark. Toronto's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Van Vliet. Softly drops in the floater. Van Vliet's got 7 points.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
Drills the three-pointer.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Travis Berton's out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. guys. He bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you. And that one is good.
Boy, very easy that time for Powell. He's not going to miss that one.
Young against Powell. Barnes looking around. Shoots it up. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Down low, here's Powell in the dunk by Powell.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside. And when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Raptors trail by 6. On the wing, Barnes. He's guarded by Bullock. Barnes, right side. And there's the pass to Boucher. Here's McKinley. Over Hardaway. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Dinwiddie wide open. No good on the triple. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Barnes passes to McKinley. Dinwiddie with the steal. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No good there. Raptors shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's McKinley. No points in the game yet for him. Barnes outside. Rocket 6. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Barnes has got 6.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And teams often try to slow down point guards with big defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that in. How'd you do it?
Athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Davis Bertans. Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Doncic is subbed in for Dinwiddie. It's Trent on the wing. Brunson covering. It's Trent on the wing. And that's going to be a travel. Fred VanVleet is checked in for MP.
Now into the lineup for your Raptor.
So it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it...
Checking in
with some changes. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Young comes in for OG Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Bertans, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Green. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Jalen Brunson. We've got Chris Boucher. Gary Trent is out there with MP. Then it's Barnes. And it's Young in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Young left side. It's Trent on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Barnes outside. Over Bertans. Offensive rebound. Boucher. And the layup's good off the glass. Boucher's got his second bucket of the night.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Dinwiddie right side. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Barnes passes to Young. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Trent gets the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
MP against Doncic. Pass to Bertans. And he drops it in from the low post.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. And I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has any.
Trent passes to Young. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Young's got 6 points.
It's going to take a lot more than that to keep Young from converting that play.
Dinwiddie kicks to Doncic. 14 feet away, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Trent with it. He's got 8. Shoots over Bullock. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie attacking, and it's good. 2 points. Dinwiddie's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
It's Trent on the wing. And good that time. He's got 10.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a very comfortable 20. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Following this, they get to host the Rockets. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Marquise Chris is out there with Marjanovic. And it's Green. Then there's Trey Burke. And it's Brunson in at the 2. Now Flynn. Amazing how many players we're seeing come into the NBA, Clark, from all over the world right now.
Well, it's truly a global game, Kevin, and give credit to former Commissioner David Stern and certainly Adam Silver and his staff. But the league is a global league. The star players have done a great job of promoting it as a worldwide game as well. Every year you get players from multiple continents, Asia, Africa, Europe, Australia. Basketball is, again, it's a global game, so it makes sense we'll see more players from all over the world in the NBA.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
To the middle, he's looking for Birch and finds him over Burke. It's good. Nice touch there from Birch.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
There's the double team with Flynn. Back to Burke. To the paint. Here's Brunson. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Flynn. Six to shoot. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Mikhailuk, guarded by Green. Mikhailuk passes to Birch. No good on the shot, and it's Dallas the other way. Now here's Burke. Passes it to Brunson. Here's the 3. That one falls, coming off Burke's feet. Burks got 3 assists now in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Mikhailuk.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Will it go? The rebound by Marjanovic. For Dallas, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And, Greg, a lot of new head coaches stepping into this season. How does a first-year coach come in and win over a locker room?
Jalen Brunson.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this.
The brackets are not, I don't know if they're finalized or not, but I feel like I would be playing tie first round, and I feel like that's a good matchup because you like to take the head off the snake early. Yeah, I would consider myself a powerhouse, but I haven't proved it enough yet, and that's what I'm here to do this year. Winning this money would mean everything, honestly. I would definitely invest in, maybe buy a house, I don't know. I'd definitely spoil myself, get some good food. You know, I lost a lot of sleep playing this game, so maybe sleep with the money, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We welcome you from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Hello out there. And get ready. Allie, it's all yours.
BA, the Raptors are just happy to be back playing in Toronto.
And these terrific fans miss them too, Allie. Thanks. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And for the Raptors, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Jay's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. Green's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Count it. Good. Levine's got 6 points.
This, to me, is where Levine's length can be a major advantage. Nice job attacking on the painted area.
Siakam against Vucevic. Siakam, right side.
2 minutes left in the
And Siakam with the slam.
Mr. Siakam can elevate well above the rim. Nicely done.
Pass to Levine. 1:44 left now in the first quarter. Vucevic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Boucher.
One thing you got to love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot. And, of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Birch comes in for Siakam, and Mikhailuk subbed in for Barnes. White, he's checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for Caruso. Van Vliet outside. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. That one is off. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Van Vliet with it. There's 49 seconds left in the first. And the basket by Mikhailuk.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
On the wing, Levine. All sorts of time, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Levine's got 8 points. For Toronto, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Levine. Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to Boucher. Levine with some nice D.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then... Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Malachi Flynn out there with MP. Then it's Thaddeus Young. Then there's Kim Birch, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Here's Flynn. Pass to Mikhailuk. Takes the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's DeRozan, guarded by Young. Dosunmu for 3. Offensive rebound. Jones misses. Toronto trailing. Here's Mikhailuk. 5 points in the game. Here's Flynn. Driving in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's White. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Flynn on the attack. Pass to Birch. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Now Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Ball against Trent. That's tipped. Stolen by Ball. Right side Green. Here's Vucevic, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that's going to be a foul on Toronto.
7 feet, 260 pounds. Vucevic is a lot to handle. Does a great job drawing that contact.
The Raptors making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Boy, when you think about quality lineage, Nikola Vucevic comes from excellent basketball stock. Both his mom and his dad played professionally in Europe.
And stolen by Caruso. Green with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Free throw good. Green. So with Vucevic's upbringing, you can see where he gets his great instincts on the court, Doris.
Well, that's what happens when you grow up in the game from the time you're learning to walk. You don't learn the game as much as experience it day to day. This guy got an incredible basketball education that not many young players get.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the left side wing. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Vucevic has got 9 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Green against Anunoby. Pass to Barnes. Over Green. Jones grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Green on the assist by Ball. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And Toronto calls time here. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most
to the first half. Bulls out in front, up by 10. And we'll be...
Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Substitution here for Toronto. Young, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Boucher comes in for Barnes. Mikhailuk's checked in for Trent. And MP subbed in for Van Vliet. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Dosunmu, Kobe White out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Boucher. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Mikhailuk. Give him 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Caruso, good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. White against Anunoby. Boucher right side. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Boucher for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They're official. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Exert yourself by being disciplined and focused on the right stuff.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. OG Anunoby out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's MP. Then there's Malachi Flynn. And it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Anunoby. No good that time.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Inside, here's Bradley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Mikhailuk. Takes a 3. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound. And for the Bulls, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today.
You know, B.A., it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
The Raptors making a switch here. Birch is checked in. Here's Flynn. From deep three-point range, Chicago grabs the miss. Outside White. Kept alive. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Flynn. To the inside. And the basket by Mikhailuk.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
White against MP. White drives in. It's not going to go for him. And Toronto will come the other way. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Thompson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside White. Pass to Green. To the wing on the left. The Sunmu for 3. The shot comes out.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. Outside White. Here's Dosunmu. Now here's Thompson. Second chance effort. Poke loose. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Coming on the floor for the Bulls.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire...
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
I am putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple fires where
Hello, 2K TV. I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers. In this special edition of Top Plays, we'll be spotlighting your State Farm Top Assists of the Month. I'm ready. Let's go.
It's time for the NBA. And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David.
Thank you, Kevin. Therese Halliburton.
Well, DA, clearly he wants to make his mark. Thanks for that report. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Hield. Then it's Turner. And it's Smith in at the 4 slots. And for the Raptors, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Greg for...
Substitution for the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. MP comes in for Gary Trent. Here's Siakam. 2 points. That one goes. Siakam's got 8 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Rubio against Van Vliet. To the inside. Here's Smith. And Boucher sends it back.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Van Vliet finds Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Brogdon with it. Got that one up quick.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Barnes outside. Now the pass to Siakam. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Good work defensively by Smith. Rubio against Van Vliet. Pass to Duarte. Inside. And that one's good. Brogdon's got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Barnes outside. 26 seconds left to play in the first. It's hauled in by Warren. Rubio looking around. Warren kicks to Brogdon. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. And it's Warren with the jam.
And he's one of those players with a nose for scoring. Warren working the offensive glass there.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for Toronto right now, Young is out there with Kem Birch. Then it's MP. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3 slot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here is Van Vliet. 10 points for him. From deep 3-point range. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Hields checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for Ricky Rubio. Now, MP. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Anunoby passes to Birch. Hield against Anunoby. Here's Mikhailuk. Back to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 5. Back to McConnell. Passes it to Warren. Pass to McConnell. That one's not going to go. And Toronto will come the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Hield against Anunoby. Back to McConnell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Toronto leading by 3. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. McConnell against Anunoby. Shoots over Warren. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. To the inside. And Hield with the basket on the assist by McConnell. Hield's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And the Raptors call time here. You know, Steve, we're in this era of wide open, up-tempo style. How much fun would you have playing right now?
Kevin, it would have been a blast. The floor spacing gives you so many options offensively, and you can take a whole bunch of threes. However, at the defensive end, in my era, you couldn't hand check. So now it would have been a lot of work.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Smith checked in for Warren, and Brogdon subbed in for T.J. McConnell. 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Good on the triple.
OG Anunoby has been working on his range, looking confident from that space.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Now here's Brogdon. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Brogdon's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Boucher kicks to Trent. Back to Boucher. A 3-ball. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
That's a 2 from Hield. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Hield's got 4 points this quarter. Last outing for Toronto, unsuccessful. It was a loss to the Bulls. Trent passes to Anunoby. Back to Trent. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able... And so it's the Raptors winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover set something up, you know, it's been a lot. I feel like I'm starting to get it, and of course I have to learn new systems.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here.
The city lights shine on Lake Ontario. We're coming to you live from the place known as A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Fulton Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Mo Bamba out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Wagner in at the 3 slot. And for the Raptors, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard. And this game, players say they hate losing more than they love winning. Think that's true?
I think it's definitely true. I mean, most players would say that, and I would say that. And we know only one team can win it all, so that competitive streak can be torturous.
MP's checked in for Trent. Offensive board. Carter can't get it to go.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Ross. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Great appreciation for Ross. Never afraid of going into the contact on the way up. Well done.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Birch, he's checked in for Siakam. Boucher comes in for Barnes. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Anunoby. Lopez, he's checked in for Orlando. Anthony against Van Vliet. Boucher outside. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. Isaac outside. Here's Ross. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar. You know, when we talk about the new NBA and younger players who fit the mold, Jonathan Isaac is actually kind of a poster child for that. Perfect for today's game.
Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. On target from range. Van Vliet's got 11.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Van Vliet with it. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Mikhailuk. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Orlando trailing here. Anthony with it. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. The Raptors making a switch here. Young's checked in. And for Toronto, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to MP. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Isaac. They get it again. Birch. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Raptors. They lead by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Achua, Fred Van Vliet out there with MP. Then it's Thaddeus Young, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
You cannot give Ross room to launch. You can't let him take flight. When he's this close, he's going to hammer it home.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Let's go with a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
They really struggled against this team last year, despite having comparable talent. I mean, they got swept in the season series.
Yeah, and you know they wanted to have a better showing against them. Maybe they can take a step in the right direction tonight, guys.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. He can't hit that time. And it's the Magic taking it the other way, coming off a win against the Hornets.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
And the Raptors call time here.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Achua. Barnes comes in for Young. Anunoby, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. And it's Trent in for Van Vliet. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Back to Anunoby. The rebound by Ross. You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. Guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential.
Anunoby on the wing. Guarded by Ross. Barnes passes to Anunoby. Back to Barnes. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Pass to Bamba. To the left wing. The three from Suggs. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Up top, Fultz. He's covered by Siakam. Fultz can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Carter against Trent.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From deep. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Suggs. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Suggs has got 6.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Trent outside. Back to Siakam. Siakam gets doubled. Trent with room to shoot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Trent's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Fultz can't get it to go. Toronto has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Barnes passes to Trent. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires for 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Outside Anunoby. 19 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Barnes finds Anunoby. Back to Barnes. Pass to Anunoby. Up and over Carter. The rebound by Carter. From deep. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so a close game is... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting... So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the at 1 guard, Gary Trent Jr. At the other guard, Gary Trent Jr. Pacers fans,
welcome to 2K Sports. And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on this.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are...
And those kind of words, DA, right, from a guy that leads like he does. Terrific story. Thank you, David. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for the Pacers, they've got
the Raptors substitution
right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Flynn the pass to Birch. Now the dish to MP. Shot clock at 5. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Rubio the pass to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
McConnell against Flynn. And there's the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
This is the pace that Rubio loves. Fast and furious.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Luke passes to Birch. Just 5 to shoot. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Right wing puts it up. And the Raptors miss again.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
That was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Young's checked in for the Raptors. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Passes it to Mikhailuk. Back to Flynn. 17 seconds left in the first. And the pass to Mikhailuk. To halt the run. That shot missing. Nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back. And one of the league leaders in steals and deflections, T.J. McConnell.
It's all about just reading.
He does, but he is all hustle.
An undrafted back in 2015. But that energy and effort is what's earned McConnell a place in this league.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5. Ricky Rubio is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Duarte in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Flynn against McConnell. Outside Flynn. Over McConnell. Misses off the left iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Duarte. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's McKaylee. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And so it's T.J. Warren making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on Rubio checked in for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell comes in for Smith.
For the Pacers, Ricky Rubio. One shot.
And that one falls for Ricky Rubio.
Now, this is one of the most talked about international players ever, and I think Rubio just needs to stay healthy and keep working on that shot.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Young is out there with Achua. Then it's MP. And it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward. And Halliburton slams it in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Pass to Mikhailuk from downtown. Hits the three-point bomb.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Brogdon outside. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
What a view from the top of the Empire State Building in Midtown Manhattan. Just a couple of blocks away from our location. Well, this one's about to get going, but first...
Brian, the Knicks are making a nice turnaround.
That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. So, the Raptors starting five. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for New York, Barrett plays the small forward. And a new...
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Well, B.A., I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes a minute to adjust and acclimate. And a lot depends on the age of the rookie as well.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the middle. Here's Burks. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Raptors have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Van Vliet outside. Inside, Birch. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal. Team is in the
first one falls. Barrett's checked in for New York. Mikhailuk's checked in for Toronto.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. New York trailing. Burks passes to Noel. Now here's Burks. Defense is right there. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Pass to Van Vliet. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter. Here's Mikhailuk. 5 to shoot. Back to Young. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Toronto now. They're on a 16-7 run. Van Vliet, the pass to Young. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. And it's Birds. That time on the assist by Young.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
New York has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Barrett. And Young with the block. Van Vliet against Walker. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet outside. Here's Mikhailuk. Shoots over Burks. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Raptors out front, up by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Kemba Walker. Alec Burks is out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Noel in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The kick out to Walker. The three-pointer off the mark. The Raptors with a lead. MP outside. Boucher up top. MP outside. Pass to Flynn. And here's MP. Out to the wing. The 3. Noel with the rebound. And the Knicks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. To the paint. Here's Burks. Rebounded by Mikhailuk.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Back to MP. Pass to Boucher. MP outside. Boucher passes to MP. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson, he's... So it's the Toronto Raptors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little
Raptors substitution.
Randall comes in for Burks. And it's Walker in for Rose. And Toronto also making a switch. MP's checked in for Fred VanVleet. So for Toronto right now, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Gary Trent is out there with MP. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. New York, they're working against the clock now. And that one drops for him. Walker's got 14 points here in the second half. Now MP. Well, the rumors were flying early on, Grant. Seems that this franchise has different views of how MP should be used.
BA, the source of the conflict comes from the front office and coaching staff. With all that going on, you wonder just how much it's impacting MP's playing time. Oh my, what a relentless effort from Walker. When the team needs it most, this is the guy who can keep turning it up. Woo!
Back to Siakam. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 4. Pass to Trent. Little turnaround. No good off the back of the rim. For New York, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Here's Walker. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 3-point Toronto lead.
Oh, wow! Walker shows once again that he knows how to come through in the clutch.
1 minute left in the game. Now here's Anunoby. From deep 3-point range. Randall pulls down the board. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Walker, they get the rebound. And the whistle blows.
Raptors substitution.
And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Here's Rose. Opening close, and he drops it in. MP with it. And if the name MP sounds familiar, it might be due to his high school days. Through social media, he had a major presence when he was a teenager.
It caused MP to gain a lot of fanfare at a young age. Now, he'll have to work hard to shed the image of being a social media star and be viewed as an NBA star.
Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Inside, we have Randall and Robinson. And it's Rose in at the point. Randall, pass to Rose. Randall with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Rose against Young. 11 feet out. Here's Robinson. And that one good.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Trent outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he buries it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Barrett against Barnes. Back to Young.
Yes! It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Robinson passes to Randall. No good with the triple. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal.
So it's Toronto picking up the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson.
And the Wizards ready to get to work on their home court. This was earlier today as they came through the tunnel. Here are the five for the Raptors. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And for Washington, Beal and Avdia sharing with Guys get together. Dear rivals, we know it's always fun.
And Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
Ryan is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And then for Toronto, Kem Birch comes in for Barnes. And MP subbed in for Trent. Siakam finds Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. MP with the bounce pass. Anunoby passes to MP. Lets the three fly. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by MP. Van Vliet's got 9. Wizards trail by 5. There's the pass to Beal. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, what a baller this guy is. I love watching Beal come right back with the payback trip.
Siakam outside. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. Van Vliet outside. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Bryant.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
You got to respect the speed of Beal. Outstanding when he penetrates inside.
When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Far from just an outside scorer. Beal also has the skills needed to capitalize close to the basket.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Anunoby. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Van Vliet. Washington with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot by Beal, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Anunoby. Birch with it. Siakam passes to Anunoby. Here's Birch. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. That'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards out front. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustment.
Raptors substitution.
Daniel Gafford comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Bryant in for Avdia. .35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Mikhailuk. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
And Washington can just let the clock run down here. Neto kicks to Beal. And here is Gafford. Neto, the pass to Beal. Outside Bryant. Back to Beal. And so it's the Wizards with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
So much activity in Canada's largest city, Toronto, a world-class location, and the Cleveland starting five. Karis LeVert is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Okoro, then there's Mobley, and it's Love in at the center. And for Toronto, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam. He's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. Markkanen's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for LeVert. MP left side. It's Barnes on the wing. 17 points in his last outing. MP finds Barnes. Back to MP. Pass to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. And here's MP. Here's Birch. Rebounded by Okoro.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
He buries it from three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Siakam, pass to Birch. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates. And you look at Siakam's makeup. Long, skilled, a flexible athlete. He's a poster boy for the modern-day forward.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Van Vliet to the middle. Siakam, that's good.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Pass to Okoro. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. And yep, it's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. From deep. The rebound by Markkanen. The Cavaliers leading. Right side, Sexton. And Markkanen with the stuff.
The ability to play inside out. The more Markkanen attacks the rim, the more he creates opportunities for their perimeter game.
Here's Van Vliet. They grab their own miss. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Cavaliers. Great to have you. And so it's Toronto. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Barnes. Mikhailuk comes in for Anunoby. MP's checked in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Van Vliet. That's good from Siakam. Well, with the 2010s in the books, let me put you on the spot here, Smitty. Who is your player of the decade, Stephen or LeBron?
Well, Steph changed how our game is played, BA, plus the 2 MVPs and 3 rings. Wow. But I have to go with LeBron James, playing in 8 straight NBA Finals. That's crazy.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Lauri Markkanen out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Rondo in at the 1 spot.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Raptors.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
It's just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Fred VanVleet.
You know, what stood out to me was the anticipation defensively. He sensed what the offense wanted to run, then found ways to disrupt that and cause turnovers.
Sexton, and the basket's good, off the assist from Garland.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Flynn, checked by Rondo. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson. home, Coach.
MP, how you feel?
A look from earlier as the Nets bus arrives at the arena. No doubt this is a club ready to handle this challenge on the road tonight. So the Nets starting five. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Irving is out there with Simmons. And it's Drummond in at center. And for the Raptors, guard spots Bill and Greg.
Versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Gary Trent. MP passes to Siakam. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. MP with the bounce pass. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Barnes. Here's Boucher. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Simmons against Van Vliet. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dog at offensive rebound.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
Van Vliet, good, nice job down low.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Nobody near Irving. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And of the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, I've got some good news for him. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
Shot from free throw range, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
On the wing, Irving. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Simmons against Van Vliet. Barnes outside. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Irving attacking. Barnes against Harris. Passes it to Van Vliet. Shoots the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And if you're just joining, a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even. We'll make substitutions. And here's KD for three. Aldridge kicks to KD. It's Aldridge high post. Back to Harris. Frames it from downtown.
And Harris plays with such freedom and fearlessness. He's a guy you can count on to take and make big shots.
That's his fifth personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Number 45. Take.
It's intercepted. So it's Toronto winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Ready for more Season 5 events? This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's dime time, where sharing is caring. Rack up those assists and rake in the rewards. City dwellers, listen up, because the Adidas Basketball Open Run is back. Earn a win on all 4 courts and you'll earn 10,000 VC.
There goes the blue line, and here we go tonight in Boston, Massachusetts. Welcome to... Hey, Allie.
Jason Tatum already...
All right, Allie, thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And for Boston...
Into the lineup.
Big group substitution here for Boston. Tice is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Horford. Neesmith, he's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. Here's Van Vliet. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Tatum. The 3 ball. Toronto grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
MP right side. Siakam, the pass to Barnes. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Siakam, that's good.
Wow, finishing through contact with a beautiful display of focus. What a job by Pascal Siakam through contact.
Tatum against Boucher. Down low. Here's Neesmith. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now Van Vliet. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range. Tice grabs the miss. Here's Neesmith. Here's Pritchard. Off the mark there with a 3. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Barnes finds Van Vliet from 10 feet away, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Well, the Celtics shooting just 38% so far in this one. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Barnes. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And more NBA action on 2K. If you're just joining. Van Vliet has been on display for Toronto, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to... So it's Boston with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see.
Let's look forward to next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Deck Party. All games played on Deck 15 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 90s. If your My Player is a 90 overall or above, this is the event for you. That's it for me. Now hit the courts and get to level 40.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look from above the incredible City Hall building here at our broadcast location tonight, Philadelphia. And we've got time for a quick pregame report.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, James.
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes in Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And for the 76ers.
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. Raptors also changing it up. Cam Burge is checked in for Siakam. Chris Boucher comes in for Barnes. And MP subbed in for Trent.
Man, they are just living at the line.
The pass to Birch. Back to Van Vliet. It's good.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
There's a minute 40 left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Now here's Van Vliet. He's tightly guarded.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin. And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
1:09 left here in the first quarter. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Rebound by the 76ers.
That's a shot they're always happy to give, even when he blows the finish.
Here's Milton. Sinks the three-pointer. Well, he's got 5 now.
He's not going to get it easy than that. Don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Harris.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Raptors trail by 9. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Passes it to Boucher. Down low. And he makes good on the layup.
Great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Now, here's Maxey. Covered by Van Vliet. Pass to Embiid. For Birch. A fadeaway J off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far. And hope you've enjoyed. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the Toronto. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, changes for Philadelphia. Jordan, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Green comes in for James Harden. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. Then for the Raptors, Akai Lucas checked in, and MP subbed in for Trent. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Shake Milton, Joel Embiid out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Green, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
One of the great postseason catch-and-shoot players this decade. Danny Green is just the guy you believe in.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Raptors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Barnes left side. Back to Flynn. Shoots. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Green left side. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, it's good size for his position. Green uses his length to finish shots from all over.
Now Flynn. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, This is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Well, the qualifying game days are over, but our 64 roster spots are filled for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
The tournaments are going down this weekend, March 5th and 6th, and I'll be there to watch all of the action go down. At the end of the weekend, we'll have 4 finalists. That's 2 for last gen and 2 for current gen, with each championship awarding $250,000.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchup. Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Inside, Grant and Olynyk. Cunningham is out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Diallo in at the small forward. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam. And it's Anunoby in. Substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Siakam. Boucher comes in for Barnes. Mikhailuk's checked in for Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent. MP, the pass to Van Vliet. And here's Boucher. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Flynn, he's checked in for Toronto.
Coming onto the floor for your Raptors.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Pass to Bagley. Here's Lee. Back to Bagley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Here's Flynn. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The Pistons trailing. Inside. Here's Diallo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Achua. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Flynn. Pass to Mikhailuk. Over Bay. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
NBA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Pistons on top, leading by 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
The hustle they're showing on the offensive glass has been excellent so far. Those putbacks always pay off.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
We've got Chris Boucher, Malachi Flynn out there with MP. Then there's Achua, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Achua. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Jeremy Grant, the 39th pick back in 2014, has become a leader for the Pistons. He said, I'm enjoying it. I want to be a lot better, and I want to keep growing. I don't want to be stagnant. I just want to embrace the role and help the team get better from here.
Well, he's got all the tools to be a complete player, Allie. No question. Here's Flynn. Soft touch off the glass. Here's Lee. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yeah, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm.
We're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pistons on top. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be. Checked in for the Pistons.
At the line for the Pistons, Corey Joseph, shooting 1.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Joseph in at the 1 spot. 4 on the clock. Oh, from deep. The shot no good. And here's Cunningham outside. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the Raptors win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
My name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Unlimited tournament on both gents. My first reaction when I qualified, both times I just started screaming, because when you're putting in that time for 4 straight hours and you're just going, you're blocking everything out. And then once I realized that I was in the top 4,
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. The lights up. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. OG Anunoby is out there with Barnes. And it's Achua in at the 5 spot. And for Portland, Bledsoe is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Justin. Over their rookie seasons.
Yeah, and if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. You're comfortable now with the speed and physicality. of the game, and I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Boucher kicks to Flynn. Clock at 6. The rebound by Watford. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They trail by 14. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Well, also in the early going, they found a way to get themselves to the free throw line.
55 seconds left to play here in the first. Now Flynn. From deep. He's off on that one. Here's Simons. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the paint. Shot's good by McLemore.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Flynn. Takes the three. That shot off. And so it's Toronto ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we got Joe Ingles. He's out there with Little. And it's McLemore in at the two-guard spot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. McLemore's got his second bucket tonight. Toronto leading by 9.
The road less traveled. Anthony Simons took a year after high school just training at a basketball academy. No college, not the most glamorous route, but his game has some flash to it.
He's one of those guys, GA, that comes into the game and just is an offensive force. Takes shots off the dribble, can shoot threes, is lightning quick, and gets to the basket. Still very young, still a lot of room for him to grow, but he has shown flashes.
Can't cash in from close range. Toronto's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Let's it fly. Flynn, there we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good.
And so it's Toronto with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little. He's checked in for the Raptors. Flynn comes in for Fred VanVleet. So the Raptors 5 right now. Gary Trent is out there with Anunoby. Then it's MP. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Flynn in at the point guard position. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Lillard, the pass to Johnson. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Flynn. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, offensive rebound. Oh!
Yeah.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target from outside.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Anunoby. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
Here's Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher is checked in. Outside Flynn. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And McLemore kicks to Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we are seeing a lot of star players now, Brent, gravitate to the big markets. Do you think the NBA will ever have something like a franchise tag similar to pro football?
That's an interesting idea. I don't think so. I don't know if the NBA Players Union would sign off on something like that. You know, the first thing that might be addressed is getting to a point where there is a salary cap and a hard cap for teams to stay under some sort of financial restrictions that allow the smaller market teams to compete in some ways. But up until that time, Kevin, I don't see much of that changing.
Here's Brooks. The rebound by Watford.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Birch uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to MP. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Passes to Boucher. To the paint, here's Brooks. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Toronto.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And it's blocked by Brown, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Eric Bledsoe's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Raptors also making a change. Achua's checked in, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Watford. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Fires the 3. Brooks grabs the board. MP with the bounce pass. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Olson, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our...
Yeah, MP saying all the right things in public.
If I won on both gens, I feel like it would completely change my life. What I would do if I won either or both, it's supposed to be a secret, but I would actually probably pay off my parents' mortgage. The next thing I would do is help my mom start her business. She's had a dream of a business for a long time as a chef, and she's trying to get it off the ground, and I would go ahead and help her the best way I could with that. For the qualifiers, the MVP in my lineup,
The Raptors with a singular focus as they get off the team bus, looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. A beautiful look at the light before we get started. We've got just enough time.
The Utah Jazz have a special...
All right, good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for the Jazz, in the backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Eric Pascal is out there with handsome
Raptors substitution. Well, you know, some players never fit in, but depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
A big group substitution here for Utah. Pinson, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. O'Neal comes in for Pascal. Gay's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Clarkson subbed in for Conley. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
To the inside, O'Neal. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Utah leading. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Clarkson for 3. Doesn't go for him. The Raptors have got 8 of 15 shots to go. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Flynn. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And a missed layup. On the wing, Clarkson. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Flynn. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? Here's Birch. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Clarkson for 3. He drops it from range. Clarkson's got 5 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Flynn. Over Mitchell. Flynn's shot is off.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Mitchell. And there's Clarkson. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell. He's got 7.
Well, to me, it's critical that Mitchell continue to focus on hitting the guys who are open. We know he can score the ball.
And so it's Utah up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a... And even playing in Utah, Donovan Mitchell has earned national recognition.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball.
Dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Jazz. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are Look for Utah. Rudy Gobert comes in for Whiteside, and Clarkson subbed in for Mitchell. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Achua. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Azubuike, he's checked in for Pascal. O'Neal comes in for Bogdanovich. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Clarkson. And Butler is subbed in for Conley. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You can't leave someone open on MP's squad because he's solid at recognizing the overcommitment.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Butler. And it's Azubuike in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Flynn. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Azubuike, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And Grant, in 2015, you became part owner of the Atlanta Hawks. How How pleased were you to see their performance in last year's playoffs?
Well, it was incredible. So much fun to see this team come together, rally, and have an incredible run in this past postseason. Now, as a broadcaster, you don't want to have a rooting interest, but I'll confess, it was definitely special to see.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Achua passes to Birch, and Gobert with a block.
Let's remember that the 7-foot frame includes a 7'9" wingspan. Rudy Gobert, the Stifle Tower, doing work.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Substitution on the court, shooting for Toronto, Gary Trent Jr. At the line for one.
Shot.
Gary Trent Jr., a second-round pick in the 2018 draft, but he broke through at the NBA bubble in Orlando, stepping into a much bigger role since then.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Conley. Here's Clarkson. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
And they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Conley against Brooks. From deep three-point range. That shot missing. Now here's Conley. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris.
Hey, look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look,
I mean, I had some good moments this year, but this is where I want to be. Look, I started my career here. I want to finish.
My strategy going into the tournament, it's about countering. So you have to see what they're doing, try to counter with the best thing that you can. I'm pretty good at making adjustments. I'm hoping that making the My Team Unlimited tournament would help grow my streaming, my Twitch. I've been trying to get into that space and just trying to grow my following on Twitch.
Looking down upon the Tower Bridge spanning the Sacramento River. Here in the capital of here are the 5 for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. There's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for Sacramento, Medu is out there with Sabonis. And it's Fox. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo.
Into the lineup.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Metu. Lamb, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for Dante DiVincenzo.
I really enjoyed watching De'Aaron Fox blossom into a leader over the first few seasons in the league.
All that comes with confidence. He has emerged as a star player, and he's become more and more assertive as a teammate. That's when it got obvious that he's a player you can build a franchise around.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Pass to McKinley. Pass to Flynn. Second chance shot. Achua, no good.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration that time.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more NBA. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And keep an eye on the three-point shooting because that has been a factor as well. If they can maintain that current form, they can be successful.
So the Raptors 5 right now. MD out there, Brooks. Then there's Achua. Then there's Ken Birch. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3 spot. Two on the clock. For Toronto, they come in off the loss to Utah. This is it to Fox. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
It's good seeing Fox work his magic down there, looking unafraid, even though he's not the biggest of guys.
And here is Brooks. From deep three-point range, the shot, no good. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
Yeah, a pair of losses for them in their meetings last season. And the cold, hard truth about it, they just had a hard time beating anybody last year.
Here's Mikhailuk. And again, no good by Toronto. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Mitchell driving inside. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, yeah, we've seen the evolution of Fox as a passer. And with every pass like that, it's obvious how far he's come.
Brooks, the pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Brooks. From deep. And the Raptors miss again. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The 8-footer. Again, Mitchell missing. Toronto leading by 3. And Brooks, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Brooks has got his first points in this one.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points on the bench when you're on the road.
Siakam getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Into the lineup for the Raptors. At the line for your Kings, De'Aaron Fox, shooting 1.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Number 45.
And so it's the Raptors winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for watching the NBA on
Hey, Kristen.
Hey, so Ricky tells me the trade rumors are making you nervous?
No.
Remember, you can watch the tournament action live on the 2K Streamcast in-game or on the official NBA 2K Twitch channel.
Now, I'm sure some of the contenders will be jumping into Season 5 to pick up some sweet cards for that game day. But let's say you're not tournament bound. You won't want to miss what Season 5 Power Within is bringing to my team.
Welcome to a special edition of Sun. Allie, take it away.
Well, last season, Stephen Curry set the Warriors franchise record.
Allie, appreciate it. Good stuff. And tonight, two veteran teams, Grant. What does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you've got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup.
Into the
Warriors will go with a different look here. Bielitsa has checked in for Wiseman. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. Poole, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Payton is subbed in for Stephen Curry. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Mikhailuk comes in for Anunoby. MP's checked in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Fred VanVleet. Here's Flynn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Achua can't hit.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
This one for 3. And Bielitsa, good for 3.
Beautiful ball movement. Drawing kick. The defense can't catch up.
Here's Flynn. Over Payton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And the championship medal of Stephen Curry, not in question. He understands.
Stay in the moment and just focus on here.
Well, in years past, the Warriors were the juggernaut. Grant, now they've got some competition.
And Steph, one of 4 players in NBA history to win multiple scoring titles, rings, and league MVPs. I mean, BA, you can't argue with his methods.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
It doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding's been impressive so far.
They've got Otto Porter. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. Jordan Poole out there with Nemanja Bielitsa. And it's Payton in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Mikhailuk. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Launches a 3. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Cash assisting on the play with Porter. Wiggins got 9.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Well, throughout the career of Otto Porter Jr., he became a very strong outside shooter, Smitty.
It took him 3 years in this league to become a 3-point threat. Since then, though, he's been fantastic, BA. Career average hovers right around 40%.
Three-pointer Brooks. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena.
The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty evenly contested. And so here is Toronto. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Brooks against Curry. Pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Bjelica.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
With the game on the line, who better to turn to than Thompson for a big shot, a clutch performer who lives for the big moment.
So the Raptors win it. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
I wonder, is it difficult to focus on the game when you're the subject of so many...
I just tune out all the noise, Candace. This is exactly where I want to be. You know, I'm in.
Also new this season is dynamic ratings. There's a new league set available and a new domination tier. Let's start with the cards. Think of Heat Check, but with permanent changes. So when your favorite player goes off in the real NBA, their dynamic ratings card will be boosted forever in my team. Over 400 new cards are available, and that means 2 more Dark Matter cards are unlocked in the collector level. Dark Matters are showing up.
Let's meet at power forward, Chris Boucher at the other forward position. Chris Boucher. Introducing.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA, and David Aldridge is standing by for our pregame.
Thank you, Kevin. Well,
they do. Great philosophy and attitude. Thanks, DA. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Grizzlies, Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's... Tremendous game he played against Utah. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Inside, Melton's shot is good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Raptors trail by 7. Flynn the pass to McKinley. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
On the wing, Melton. Driving to the basket.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 9. The shot's good from Achua.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
In the corner, it's Melton. Off target with his 3.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
To the inside. Here's Young. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Such a confident finisher in close. You want to know why Thad Young's percentage is high? Look at that assertiveness.
Melton. Toronto grabs the miss. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Pass to Achua. Over Clark. That one off the back iron and out. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Outside, Jones. Here's Melton. Rejected by Young.
Well, terrific reach on the block. Thaddeus Young stretches out well for a big-time rejection.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic. Some good action already. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Here's Morant. They grab their own miss. Launches a 3. He can't hit that time. And here is Flynn. So it's the Raptors winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew. Thanking
Moving on to domination, the new dynamic ratings tier puts you up against the dynamic ratings cards for each NBA team. And trust me, the grind is going to be worth it because the Galaxy Opal Paul Millsap card is no joke. There's also going to be historic coach cards that'll be available in packs and can be listed in the auction house. Leading the way is 5-time NBA champion Galaxy Opal Greg Popovich.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were already in all business mode, ready to defend their home turf. Traffic coursing through Brighton. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Chris Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for Indiana tonight.
Into the lineup.
Two heavyweights slugging it out. Different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Siakam. Young comes in for Boucher. Mikhailuk's checked in for Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
Here's Turner. Toronto grabs the miss. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
Van Vliet misses. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Here's Brissett. No good. Achua with some nice D. Toronto has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Mikhailuk. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Nice shot by Turner.
For Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And they're just hacking away out there. I mean, it's costing them 2 at the free throw line.
You know, it's one of the things coaches like least is giving away points. I mean, they've been a step late. They've been caught reaching. They've got to tighten things up at the defensive end.
McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. And Toronto also making a switch. Flynn's checked in.
You got to like what Rubio does here. I mean, working his magic in the painted area.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Flynn. Achua against Turner. Here's Flynn. Young inside. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Here's Flynn. Pass to Mikhailuk. Knocked away. McConnell with a steal. No good on the shot. And so it's Toronto, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. And the 14th pick in 2014, T.J. Warren, a smooth...
I'm looking forward to it. Like I said...
Graham Noden. And so it's Toronto, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Well, when you... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten. Making a switch here. MP's checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They've got Buddy Hield, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Halliburton. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Brissett in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Indiana's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father, John, took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
Here's Van Vliet. No luck on that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. Hield on the wing. The 3 hits the trifecta. Hield's got 5 now.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Van Vliet against Halliburton. And the basket by Van Vliet. 14 points for him.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
They double him with MP. Brogdon, he's open, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Van Vliet's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Yeah, he's been hooping. But the rest of the team, not so much.
Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
They get it back. Out to Hield. There's the three. And Anunoby pulls it down. Pass to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Halliburton. It'll count. Misses. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way.
So both teams changing it up here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
So for Toronto right now, Chris Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's MP, and it's Brooks in at the one. Brooks from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton's got his fourth rebound in this one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
They've got one more game left against them, and there's no doubt they'll use this as a jumping-off point to take another game off them later in the year. At least that's the plan.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Pascal Siakam.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And the Raptors making a change here. And here's Brooks. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Siakam. Siakam gets doubled. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter.
Indiana ball.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Down low, Natadze, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this...
All right, I'm going to cut right to the chase. You want out or not?
It's the lesser no. Look, this organization has felt like home since the beginning. You know, some...
I know a lot of competitive players in the my team community, so I'll definitely be studying their game.
I still need to stay locked in.
My goal is just to get the best team possible.
But I'm really preparing, and I think it's going to pay dividends.
This is Peja, known as Like a Book Kid. So I qualified on both gens. First qualification day, I was ready. I wasn't expecting to lose. It was just going in there, trying to get the best score I can, get as many people out there as fast as I can. And I did what I had to do on qualification.
The bustling financial district here in Canada's largest city. We're coming to you from Toronto. Now it's ended down to David Aldridge, standing by from the...
Thank you, Kevin. Marcus.
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Jason Tatum is out there with Horford. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's White in at the 2 guard. And for Toronto, guard spot and Greggy. How much can you really change before the offseason?
Well, usually a system change would come with a coaching change, but sometimes it's not the system. And sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster and find out if the players on that roster are a good match for the system.
Shots good by Achua.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pritchard passes to Tice. Trying to find Martin. He's got it now.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
High post Young. Back to Flynn. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
It's Martin on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down low. Over to the wing. Achua with it. Tice is there. They get it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Raptors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Outside, Martin. Unloads from 13. Passes to Pritchard. Tice trying to break free. Pritchard gets the bucket.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Outside Flynn. To the middle. And Young with the basket on the assist by Flynn.
Backed by great length, I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't... And for those of you... Now Siakam getting it done for Toronto. He finishes with 9 points in the... And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know that. Look at the new group for Toronto. Then for the Celtics, Daniel Tice is checked in for Robert Williams. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in for Jason Tatum. Young finds MP. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Brooks against Smart. Here's Mikhailuk. 5 points in the game. Fades and shoots. The rebound by the Celtics.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
They've got Young. Brooks is out there with MP. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Aaron Neesmith.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Brooks from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Toronto with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Stauskas, and it's Cornette in at center. Raptors shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Young outside. Starting with the 2021 season, the G League welcomed the Ignite team. A few top prospects to join it. Skip college. Chris, how do you like that?
You know, I think it's great. I mean, getting 17, 18-year-olds into pro ball, when you really know that's where they want to end up. The ruling schedule is a huge adjustment. The physical aspect, eating right, working out, time management. I think it's a great step to help you prepare for this tough league we call the NBA.
Here's Mikhailuk. Four on the shot clock. The 3. And that one is off. Boston shooting 43% from the floor. Here's Pritchard. Brooks covering for 3. Stauskas. That shot, no good. Now, Toronto takes it the other way. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. Here's Mikhailu. Back to Brooks. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Mikhailu. We always have some tweaks to the rules every season, Chris. What do you think the league should focus on now when it comes to the next change?
You know, I would hope the league would address the board. I hope they would address the ownership. I hope they would address management. Hopefully, the league can start to look like the makeup of the players that it employs when you talk about ownership and things of that nature.
Stauskas' shot is off. And so Brooks will bring it up for Toronto. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Young. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Time now for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Jason Tatum. David.
Well, guys, I had a minute to catch up with the Celtics head athletic trainer. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. While the season isn't very old, this is still distressing to hear, and somebody is going to have to pick up the slack while he's out. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Mikhailu passes to Young, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
It goes on Aaron Neesmith.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player, a multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
Marcus Smart's checked in for the Celtics.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Raptors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was
for Fred VanVleet.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumpers on what seemed like every possession.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Young. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Pascal Siakam comes in for Thaddeus Young. And Flynn subbed in for Brooks. And the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. MP passes to Bonga. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And his first shot of the game, no good. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony...
guards is way better than one. Game day 4, I started Jalen Rose, had Klay Thompson at the shooting guard, had LeBron James at the small forward, and I had Kevin Durant at the power forward, and my starting center was Anthony Davis. I really like that lineup because I like to get a lot of threes, fast dunks, defense. The team could do it all. I watched almost all of my team players play. I feel like I match up against all of them very good with my tactics. I feel like I'm the best, and then.
The city lights shine on Lake Ontario. We're coming to you live from the place known, and before we tip off here, it's time to hear.
Thanks, Brian. Well, after growing up in a small...
That's a beautiful thing, Allie. Good report there. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Conchar in at the 3. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Thaddeus Young out.
I think it is B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Tillman comes in for Jackson. Melton, he's checked in for Conchar. And it's Jones in for Morant.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the opening quarter. Here's Flynn inside. Here's Mikhailuk. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. To the middle. Here's Bane. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. Over a 6'8" wingspan for DeAnthony Melton. He's a pest at the defensive end.
Here's Mikhailuk. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. 4 on the clock. 4-3. Second chance shot. Achua gets the bucket.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Now Melton looking for his first basket, still in this one. And the basket is good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Flynn. Oh, they get a hand on it. The Grizzlies pull it in.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Flynn. And he makes it. Pass to Bane. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Bane's got 9.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 9. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out. So it's Toronto picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaFour.
Yo, just got off the phone with your agents, and they wanted me to set up an interview with Candace Green.
The brackets are not, I don't know if they're finalized or not, but I feel like I would be playing Ty first round, and I feel like that's a good matchup because you like to take the head off the snake early. Yeah, I would consider myself a powerhouse, but I haven't proved it enough yet, and that's what I'm here to do this year. Winning this money would mean everything, honestly. I would definitely invest it, maybe buy a house, I don't know. I'd definitely spoil myself, get some good food. You know, I lost a lot of sleep playing this game, so maybe sleep with the money, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good luck to all the players this weekend.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The bustling financial district here in Canada's largest city. We're coming to you from, and nothing tips off a broadcast like it.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know that Giannis...
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. Holiday and Connaughton are the guards. And it's Portis in at the 5. And for the Raptors. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There was a couple years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Boucher passes to MP. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot up. Here's Flynn. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. To the paint. Kicks it out to Allen. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, it was the Raptors winning their last game against Memphis. Pass to Achua. Back to Flynn. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Holiday goes in. Toronto grabs the miss. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Milwaukee in the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Pass to Achua. Back to Flynn. 12 seconds left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. Let's go. And it's off the back rim. No good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bucks lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a hard-charging attacking style for Giannis. He knows he'll absorb.
There's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out
and such a fierce competitor. But Giannis knows he can't afford to get into altercations with opponents.
No, too important to his team. Sometimes toughness is about keeping your composure even after the tough hits.
Drew Holiday.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
You've got MD. There's Boucher out there with Achua. Then it's Brooks. And it's Luke in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Back to Allen. It's hauled in by Achua.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jrue Holiday has been a welcome addition to this Bucks team. Chris Middleton said he just knows how to play the game on and off the ball, how to move without it, how to set guys up. He makes the game easier for everybody. He's made them a lot better. Guys?
So you make us, David. Thank you with stories like that. That kid, that Jrue Holiday, he is a quality kid. Wonderful character. Terrific. That's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. Here's Brooks. So it's Toronto winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
What's going on, Candace?
Hey, hey, good to see you. Thanks so much for taking the time to speak.
Well, first of all, it ain't true, Candace. It's just not true.
Okay, that's 100% clear.
Hey, look, like I said, I just wanted to get you the right story.
Well, anytime you want.
Hello, 2K TV. I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers. In this special edition of Top Plays, we'll be spotlighting your State Farm Top Assists of the Month. I'm ready. Let's go. In the rec with choice.
Let's meet the at point guard, Ish Smith. At the other guard position, Ish Smith.
Welcome to 2K Sports, and with tip-off coming right up, we've got just a...
Thank you, Brian. Bradley Beal. No.
Well, Allie, he's put a lot of work into that area of his game. Good stuff there. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Rui Hachimura is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Smith in at the 1. And for Toronto, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Raptors with some changes. MP comes in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Fred Van Vliet.
One challenge for Kristaps Porzingis has been his health, because over the course of his young career, he's missed about a quarter of the schedule to injury.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, an aggressive Pascal Siakam is a dangerous Pascal Siakam. Nicely done.
To the middle. Here's Beal. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Endorse throughout the league's history. A lot of players well over 7 feet tall have dealt with leg issues.
Yeah, in fact, even after the Knicks drafted Porzingis, if you recall, the front office questioned how he'd hold up. But boy, KP has put a lot of work into strengthening that lower body, getting down in the stance to hold ground and protect himself a little bit.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Barnes. Six on the shot clock.
2 minutes left in the first.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And some changes here for the Raptors. Birch, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Boucher comes in for Barnes. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Anunoby. A big group substitution here for Washington. Gafford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Bryant comes in for Hachimura. Kispert's checked in for Kuzma. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Smith. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Flynn. What? No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 4 on the clock. They need this. They get it back. And Birch slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Toronto trailing. 1:03 left to play in the first. Back to Flynn. From the arc. No luck on that one. And Washington the other way now. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by Mikhailuk. Toronto's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Flynn, hounded by Beal. Boucher right side. Back to Flynn. Shoots over Beal. Flynn's shot is off.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. What a beautiful connection there. Beal showing off that hang time.
And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And growing up in a sporting family, most of Bradley Beal's brothers chose football. So why?
Mom said.
Like. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out in front. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
I see it's a lot of people on social media at me.
Choice C is Golden Water YT, who finds a play few people could make, bouncing the long pass across the width of the court to the green 3. Your boy HD10 is our final entry, hitting a corner tray to bring the team within 2. Their teammate steals the ball, and after...
Up next, the Raptors taking on... Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort. Favors is out there with Meladon. And it's Baisley in at the power forward position. And for the Raptors, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside... deciding to change it up. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
For Toronto, Pascal Siakam at the line for 1.
So impressive the way Siakam has emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
Williams passes to Muscala. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Giddy, no good.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
Siakam, that's good.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
To the right side. Inside. Pakusevski with the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. He believes that Pascal Siakam has reached that superstar level and has to be treated as such. Coach said he's going to get our undivided attention. The same things you do against LeBron or KD, we're going to do against Pascal. Now that is some respect. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Outside, Dort. Pass to Giddy. Offline with his 3.
I can't believe he hasn't hit a shot all period. Someone else needs to step up and help close the gap.
Thunder trailing by 5. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Count the basket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
To the wing right side. Here's McKyler. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Offensive rebound. Boucher. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
The pass to Pakusevski. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Flynn. Here's Dort. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Raptors lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And getting going. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Raptors up by 12. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different. It's going out now with a whole new group. And the Raptors with the ball. 17-point lead, their biggest. MP with it. Williams picks him up. 59 seconds left in the game. Back to MP. Passes it to Birch. Shot clock at 5. MP with the bounce pass. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
We've got Young. Also, Kim Birch out there. And it's MP in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He's covered by Muskawa. Tries from 10. Rebound by Williams. Young with the steal. So Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
I'm thinking Vietnamese tonight. By me.
This is Kevin Hart.
Trade rumors.
Bro, I want to stay, though.
Look, I know, but it's his team. He just resents the distraction.
Vote now for the first winner of Season 5. Remember, you can get your best plays featured on 2KTV. Share them on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. Until your next Cavs game in NBA 2K22, I'll be working on some spring cleaning. But I'm not giving up any old Cavs.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight on the banks of Lake Ontario. Before we get going here, we have time for a...
Hey, Brian. And Julius Randle's set...
Well, great story. Good stuff, Allie. And these teams both extremely talented up front. Brent, in your estimation, have the days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone?
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of...
Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Barnes, and MP subbed in for Trent. Kemba Walker, he's checked in for New York. The baseline J, and Fournier with the basket on the assist from Robinson. Fournier's got his second bucket on the night. Outside Anunoby. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes left in the first.
Boucher against Walker. Boucher, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game.
And when you talk to folks around the league, no one has a bad word to say about Walker. He's just a good guy, a loyal guy.
Walker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
The Raptors with a lead. Outside Anunoby. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Walker against Van Vliet. Back to Anunoby from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And, of course, Kemba's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award multiple times.
Yeah, he's such a glue guy. I mean, he brings people together. He's a guy who improves the culture of your team.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Van Vliet against Walker. Van Vliet outside. The offensive rebound. Siakam finds Boucher, and he comes up with a bucket.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Fournier, good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Fournier's got 9 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Anunoby. Over to the left wing. Here's Siakam. And the layup is good off the glass. Siakam's gotten his second bucket.
Ooh, cooking it up down low. It's Spicy Pete.
For three, Randall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Raptors. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And a first-time All-Star in 2021 for Julius Randle.
It's really just all about
getting. That'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 6. So it's Toronto picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
In case you missed all the action of the My Team Unlimited tournaments, don't worry, you'll get our take in next week's episode.
We'll have interviews, insight, and so much more going live right here on Friday, March 11th at 4 p.m.
Until then, enjoy Season 5.
See ya.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Metu is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And for Toronto, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and... An outstanding game against New York. And some changes here for the Raptors. Ken Burch is checked in for OG Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent. Sacramento also making some changes. Trey Lyles checked in for Metu. Davis is subbed in for Mitchell. And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Raptors trail by 3.
2 minutes left in the fourth.
Barnes outside. 1:53 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. They get it back. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's DiVincenzo. We saw him with 19 points his last out. Count it, good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game. Takes it inside. The shot comes out, and the Kings going the other way now. 24 seconds left in the first. Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
We often highlight Barnes' athleticism. You can see why on plays like that.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Davis against Van Vliet. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Davis. Fires for 3.
And look at how focused Van Vliet is on D, not allowing the shooter any space.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And thanks again. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a... Going out now with a whole new group. Richaun Holmes is checked in for the Kings. Mitchell comes in for Davis.
One shot.
That free throw good from Holmes.
And it's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
They've got Young. Also, Achua out there. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
DiVincenzo passes to Mitchell. Back to DiVincenzo. Holmes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Holmes got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. And they proved it with this one.
So the Kings win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony.
Ready for more Season 5 events? This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's dime time, where sharing is caring. Rack up those assists and rake in the rewards. City dwellers, listen up, because the Adidas Basketball Open Run is back. Earn a win on all 4 courts and you'll earn 10,000 BC, exclusive.
A look from earlier as the Nets head to the locker room. They're in no mood to let this game get away from them on their home turf. We're just about ready for tip-off. But
Brian, thanks. Kyrie Irving has settled.
Wise words, Allie. Thank you for that. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, they've got McGrady.
Sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Brooklyn making some changes. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond, and it's Curry in for Irving. Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. Siakam, the pass to MP. On the wing, MP. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Barnes. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Brown. And the Raptors making a change here. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Simmons finds Griffin. That's good from Curry on the assist by Griffin.
He's becoming more comfortable and tight. Seth Curry is good at picking his spots from this area.
Aldridge against Birch. Back to Flynn. 5 on the clock. Over Simmons. Hauled in by Curry.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Thomas misses. The Raptors have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Flynn. Launches it, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Next ball.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Simmons. .44 seconds left in the first quarter here. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, you know, just like his brother, Seth Curry shoots with tremendous range and remarkable efficiency. And the old man wasn't too bad in those categories either. Odell could put it in the hole from deep with a high rate of efficiency, too.
Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Curry. Here's Mikhailuk. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 2 on the clock. Toronto the rebound. Birch down low. Simmons defending. And it's Birch missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 6. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Raptors. They lead by a bucket. And he's one of the game's best closers, but to hear Kyrie Irving tell it, he's got to...
Coach just wants me to be aggressive.
You know, Grant, and a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the... Making a change here. Aldridge is checked in. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
MP, the pass to Young. Over Aldridge. That one rolls around and rims out. Irving up top. On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
So it's Toronto picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see.
Let's look forward to next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Deck Party. All games played on Deck 15 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 90s. If your My Player is a 90 overall or above, this is the event for you. That's it for me. Now hit the courts and get to level 40.
It's the NBA on, and with tip-off coming up, we've got just a...
Good evening to you, Kevin. Patrick Wood.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there at DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. And for Toronto, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. MP comes in for Gary Trent. Then for the Bulls, Jones checked in for Williams. Kobe White comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Van Vliet finds Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Barnes outside. Van Vliet with it. Last game out, he had 40 points.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
White looking around. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up. And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Here's Van Vliet. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And that one's good, Barnes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Caruso looking for an opening. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. The layup off target.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
It's all tied in Toronto. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He comes. So the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Well, the qualifying game days are over, but our 64 roster spots are filled for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
The tournaments are going down this weekend, March 5th and 6th, and I'll be there to watch all of the action go down. At the end of the weekend, we'll have 4 finalists. That's 2 for last gen and 2 for current gen, with each championship awarding $250,000.
That's a total of 5.
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting for them, and it looks like they'll be ready for it. We welcome you, and let's go straight over to the sideline for a report.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Warriors coached.
Well, it shows, Allie. Thanks. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Wiseman. And for Toronto, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent. Changes here for the Raptors. Birch, he's checked in for Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Klay Thompson. MP right side. Van Vliet, the pass to Birch. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Back to Curry. Pass to Poole. Puts up a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Now here's Birch. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Poole shot is off. The Raptors for the lead. Outside Barnes. A minute 6 left in the first. Yes, it's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And that one's good. Poole.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Barnes. Van Vliet outside. Birch the pass to Barnes. Back to Birch. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry. Van Vliet misses. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Curry against Van Vliet. Pass to Barnes. It's stolen by Green. With 1 on the clock. That shot is off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set. And this has been a fair. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with. Changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Boucher comes in for Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Fred VanVleet. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. Poole, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Payton is subbed in for Curry. Gary Trent is out there with MP. Then it's Chris Boucher. Then there's Barnes. And it's Achua in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. It's stolen by Barnes. Trent on the wing. Back to Barnes. Trent outside. To the inside. Achua. And he lays it up and in.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
1 second left. The shot, no good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most
Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Young, he's checked in for Boucher. Mikhailuk comes in for Barnes. MP's checked in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Fred VanVleet. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Back to MP. Pass to Mikhailuk. 5 to shoot. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Thompson. Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Boy, it was amazing the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
On the floor for the Warriors, the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Otto Porter is out there with James Wiseman, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Achua. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Flynn's shot is off. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian.
My name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Unlimited tournament on both gents. My first reaction when I qualified, both times I just started screaming, because when you put in that time for 4 straight hours and you're just going, you're blocking everything out. And then once I realized
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. So once they take the floor, we are nearly ready for the tip-off. But first...
Thank you very much, Kevin.
Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. A look at the Magic starting group. Guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Bamba is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Ross in at the 3. And for the Raptors, inside for him, it's Barnes and Greg winning.
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
And Vliet on the wing. Back to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Orlando. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Fultz against MP. Anthony nowhere around. And he hits it to tie the game up. 5 points in the game.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Well, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is Dan. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life. And honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Just 3 to shoot. The tray. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Orlando's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Fultz, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here we go with the Magic fast break. Moving it up. Here's Lopez. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. From deep three-point range, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Toronto Raptors. And it's been a pretty... So it's the Toronto Raptors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game's... And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew.
If I won on both gens, I feel like it would completely change my life. What I would do if I won either or both, it's supposed to be a secret, but I would actually probably pay off my parents' mortgage. The next thing I would do is help my mom start her business. She's had a dream of a business for a long time as a chef, and she's trying to get it off the ground, and I would go ahead and help her the best way I could with that. For the
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Cutting right through the heart of the city, the Chicago River, and the Windy City are just about ready to get this one started.
Hey, Brian, the Chicago Bulls made the...
All right, thanks, Allie. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Changes here for the Raptors. Birch, he's checked in for Anunoby, and MP subbed in for Trent. So it's Chicago now. Ball finds Vucevic. Now here's Jones. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And, of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal, and I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
Boucher's checked in for Pascal Siakam.
With the swift release and strong ability to create separation, Levine is a beast on the perimeter.
Birch the pass to Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Here's Flynn, pounded by Ball. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Flynn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Ball. Here's Levine for three. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. The Raptors have gone 6 of 11 so far. Birch with it, covered by Vucevic. Birch the pass to Barnes. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Levine, that one's good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
For Toronto, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. 40 seconds left in the first. Here's Flynn. From downtown. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And here are the Bulls now. They lead by 11. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors substitution.
So it's the Chicago Bulls looking in total control with this 17-point. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very... He's checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for Ball. And some changes here for the Raptors. Here's Dosunmu. Brooks defending. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Thompson. DeRozan outside. Fires the three. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Mikhailuk. Here he goes. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Dosunmu. Brooks defending. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Got a piece of it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
My strategy going into the tournament, it's about countering. So you have to see what they're doing, try to counter with the best thing that you can. I'm pretty good at making adjustments. I'm hoping that making the My Team Unlimited tournament would help grow my streaming, my Twitch. I've been trying to get into that space and just trying to grow my following on Twitch. So.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holidays. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Big man Jarrett Allen.
Absolutely, David. He knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And just... Any relevance?
Listen, I think for travel distance, it makes sense to continue to have divisions and conferences. But in the perfect world, I think we'd love to see, hey, let's just seed them 1 through 16 and determine who's truly the best.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Markkanen comes in for Jetty Austin. And it's Sexton in for Karis LeVert. Outside, Sexton. Back to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
A baseline jam. Goes back up. Count that one.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
Inside. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist by Markkanen.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
The pass to Siakam. Mobley with the rebound. And a throwback sort of game for Allen, bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in a vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Mikhailuk. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Van Vliet outside. Passes it to Birch. Here's Mikhailuk. Here he goes. That one drops for him. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying. And hope you've enjoyed. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different. Sexton, he's checked in for Garland. Toronto's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. So the Raptors 5 right now. Siakam is out there with Young. Then it's MP. And it's Flynn in at the point guard position. It goes out of bounds. That one off LeVert.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Lamar Stevens. Rajon Rondo.
At the elbow, it's MP. Back to Flynn. Pass to Mikhailuk. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Cleveland moving it around. LeVert with a wide open look. It's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
Yeah, there's no excuse right there for not covering one of the guys on the floor. And that's Rondo around the rim where he can score.
Young trying to break free. Siakam misses.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still He's not one to blow layups.
Mobley misses. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Raptors. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. 2021 was an unusual season, to say the least, for players, coaches. Brent, there was a lot to adapt to. How do you think you would have handled the condensed schedule?
It's a good question, Kevin. I think just obviously you'd have work to do and show up every day to do it. And I commend a lot of the players, not just in terms of the level of competition. It was all the other things that they had to do in order to suit up on a nightly basis. Not playing in front of crowds. I mean, that is a love of the game type of season that, of course, I hope we never see again because of the circumstances around it. But the players do deserve a lot of credit. And the fans that hung in there and started to show up towards the end of the year to support the players deserve a lot of credit as well. And I'm glad we're through that.
Siakam's shot is off.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Stevens, the pass to Allen. Over Flynn. Allen's shot is off.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Back to MP. Here's Siakam. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
Siakam hits them both. All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
And yes, it's good.
Can be a threat from the mid-range whenever Rondo looks to get it going from there.
To the paint. Here's Young. Siakam trying to free himself up. And Young with the basket on the assist by Flynn. Flynn's got 4 assists in the game. Down low and stolen by Siakam. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mikhailuk. Young's shot is good.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still 2 more to go in the season series. And what a huge standout performance it was
for Jared Allen.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Siakam up top. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
It goes on Ed Davis.
Team foul.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
Siakam hits them both. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wade outside. Back to Rondo. Trying to get open is Davis. Rondo, good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Mikhailuk. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Remember, you can watch the tournament action live on the 2K Streamcast in-game or on the official NBA 2K Twitch channel.
Now, I'm sure some of the contenders will be jumping into Season 5 to pick up some sweet cards for that game day. But let's say you're not tournament bound. You won't want to miss what Season 5 Power Within is bringing to my team.
Up next, the Raptors taking... Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, thank you. Well, James Harden's one-on-one scoring ability.
He is deadly, Allie. Thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and 5. James Harden out there with Shake Milton. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And for Toronto, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. Here's with some changes. Birch, he's checked in for Siakam. Boucher comes in for Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent. MP, the pass to Barnes. Back to MP. Van Vliet outside. MP finds Van Vliet. Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. For 3. Drills it from deep. Van Vliet's got 6.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Boucher outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Well, you know, another thing they've been having success with has been the three-point shot.
Flynn, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Outside Harden. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Here's Flynn on the take. Hurts the pass to Boucher. And he buries his first look.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Outside Barnes. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Flynn on the attack. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. If you're just joining, Fred VanVleet has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. He's found his range. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly... Change here for Toronto. Lopez, he's checked in for the Sixers. Millsap comes in for Thibault. Thaddeus Young out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's MP, and it's Mikhailuk in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Millsap for 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Embiid covers. Pass to Mikhailuk. Just 5 to shoot. Now Achiuwa over Milton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Shake Milton. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Raptors, Precious Achiuwa. At the line.
And he's good on the second.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Here's Springer. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game.
Also new this season is dynamic ratings. There's a new league set available and a new domination tier. Let's start with the cards. Think of Heat Check, but with permanent changes. So when your favorite player goes off in the real NBA, their dynamic ratings card will be boosted forever in my team. Over 400 new cards are available, and that means 2 more Dark Matter cards are unlocked in the collector level. Dark Matters are...
The story continues. This chapter. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, he clearly is a special talent, and his resume shows it. Thank you. And the Clippers starting 5. The stars of the team, Leonard and George, are the forwards. Powell is out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Zubac in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for the Raptors, Gardner.
No doubt, certainly gives a boost to the proceedings. Not always possible, and if not, no time like the new year to turn the page.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Anunoby, and MP subbed in for Trent. Marcus Morris is checked in for the Clippers.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Leonard. Over Barnes. And it's Leonard missing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Here's Siakam. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, They never pulled back.
Powell against Siakam. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Great D that time from Powell.
And there was a slight panic in L.A. when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. A 12-point game. Here's Siakam. Another miss by Siakam. And Los Angeles guys shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. And George with the stuff.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Raptors get it back. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Powell, no one around him. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Van Vliet against Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's always pressing the action. Van Vliet just never backs down. Makes him hard to contain.
For Toronto, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
2 shots.
Close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And for the Raptors, they're shooting at 51%. Really solid. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Marcus Morris. He's out there with Paul George. Hartenstein is out there with Batum. And it's Mann in at the point. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barnes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Barnes has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Raptors. Inside, here's Batum, and the dunk by Batum.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
To the wing on the left. Now, here's Birch, guarded closely. The kick out to Barnes. Raptors need to get a shot off. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We've heard the calls for more diversity among head coaches, Greg. With the turnover this offseason came a lot of opportunity.
And Kevin, that's really what it's all about, right? The league's values of diversity and inclusion have been really pushed to the forefront. And I think that's one reason why our game is so popular globally, because it is so inclusive.
Now Flynn. From outside the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Batum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Preston, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Raptors leading by 22. Now here's Flynn. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Clippers substitution. Substitution on the court.
From 17 feet out, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Birch with it, working on Zubats. Pocket 6. Can't connect from short range. Now the Clippers with it, down by 12. And George with the stuff.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
So Toronto takes this but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks.
Moving on to domination, the new dynamic ratings tier puts you up against the dynamic ratings cards for each NBA team. And trust me, the grind is going to be worth it because the Galaxy Opal Paul Millsap card is no joke. There's also going to be historic coach cards that'll be available in packs and can be listed in the auction house. Leading the way is 5-time NBA champion Galaxy Opal Greg Popovich. Lastly, make sure you're following the mode on Twitter at
And a look at the Knicks earlier. Check out the focus as they get off the bus. They're ready to go. So much activity in Canada's large. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Barrett plays the small forward with Randall in at the 4. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Nerlens Noel. And for the Raptors, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard. And the Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Anunoby. MP comes in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Van Vliet. And a switch here also for New York. Walker's checked in. Siakam, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Shot to stop the run. They get it again. Noel, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Great to have Noel active like that, proving how dangerous he can be on the inside.
Here's Flynn. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. And the Raptors get it back.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Nice shot by Walker.
Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
1:33 left in the first. Here's Flynn. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Tipped away. Walker with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Let's go with a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Barnes. Here's Flynn. Outside Barnes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At the line for your Raptors.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Raptors with some changes. Birch comes in for Siakam, and Mikhailuk subbed in for Flynn. Both free throws good from Barnes. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from the three-point line so far. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Burks. Walker's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Mikhailuk. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the shot goes.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
On the wing quickly. Toronto grabs the miss. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Raptors out in front. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get... Well, a lot of excitement around the Knicks under Coach Tom Thibodeau. All-star... Well, we knew how... And so it's Toronto in a good situation, up by 13 points to close... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout. He's checked in for Toronto. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
So on the floor for New York, Julius Randle out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Walker in at the point guard position. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And an Obi for 3. It doesn't go for him. And New York will come the other way.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Raptors.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Fred Van Vliet.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's Barnes, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
Van Vliet outside. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with...
I know a lot of competitive players in the my team community, so I'll definitely be studying their game.
I still need to stay locked in.
My goal is just to get the best team possible.
But I'm really preparing, and I think it's going to pay dividends.
This is Peja, known as Like a Book Kid. So I qualified on both gens. First qualification day, I was ready. I wasn't expecting to lose. It was just going in there, trying to get the best score I can, get as many people out as fast as I can. And I did what I had to do on qualification day.
The skyline of downtown Toronto really looking wonderful tonight. It's a beautiful evening here on the... And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Richardson is out there with Jones. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. And for Toronto, inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet for the team. Into the no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
In the first, 2 minutes. Fournier against MP. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Now, you can't sleep on the athleticism of Fournier. I mean, this guy knows how to finish, and his dunks are done with style.
Back to MP. VanVleet outside. On the wing, Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game. Ken Burch is checked in for Toronto.
Spurs substitution.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Fournier finds Collins. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Barnes for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
Twins checked in for Fred VanVleet.
Raptors. Malachi Flynn.
San Antonio trailing here. It's Fournier on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Barnes outside. The dunk by Barnes.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Pass to Boucher. Teardrop shot. It could go. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that offense.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Raptors lead by 5. Stay with us as we get... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. Going out now with a whole new group.
Shooting for San Antonio, Zach Collins. Shooting 1.
What's up?
And that one falls for Collins. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
They've got Brooks. Young out there with Kem Birch. Then it's MP. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And Young now, top of the key. Brooks against Jones. Fires from 14. San Antonio with the rebound. McDermott for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Raptors winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Just way better than one. Game day 4, I started Jalen Rose, had Klay Thompson at the shooting guard, had LeBron James at the small forward, and I had Kevin Durant at the power forward, and my starting center was Anthony Davis. I really liked that lineup because I like to get a lot of threes, fast dunks, defense. The team could do it all. I watched almost all of my team players play. I feel like I match up against all of them very good with my tactics. I feel like I'm the best, and then no one could compete.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Toronto Raptors. At shooting at the other guard position, Steve Mihajlovic.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to, and we have a minute to catch up with our reporter.
Thanks so much, VA. Guys, Giannis.
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Mikhailuk in at shooting guard. And for the Bucks, Giannis and Portis are in the middle. On the wings, it's Connaughton and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Changes here for the Bucks. Ibaka, he's checked in for Portis. Bembry comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Allen in for Connaughton.
At the line for 1.
And a huge sigh of relief for Bucks fans last year. Giannis signing a monster contract extension. He'll continue to be the franchise for years to come.
And the basket by Siakam.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. For 3, Allen sinks the tray. You know, Grant, many wondered if Giannis would test free agency. Ultimately, avoided all that drama.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to stay and build a winner with the Bucks. And you know what? He did just that, bringing home the NBA championship. What a reward for the fans in the city of Milwaukee, and just tremendous character from Giannis.
Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Barnes. Holiday grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Down low. Here's Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Allen's got 5.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second chance points thus far.
Siakam outside. Pass to Barnes. Antetokounmpo against Boucher. Inside. Here's Flynn. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Boucher against Antetokounmpo. Here's Allen. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Boucher. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Flynn. The ball's knocked loose, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A different look for Milwaukee. Nora comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Green is subbed in for Holiday. The Raptors also with a sub. Birch is checked in. Here's Nora, covered by Boucher. Here's Nora. Last game for him, he had 14. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break. And we listen to Giannis discussing the relentless rise of MP.
He bring energy, on the table,
And it's and so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A 3. So it's Milwaukee with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
The brackets are not, I don't know if they're finalized or not, but I feel like I would be playing Ty first round, and I feel like that's a good matchup because you like to take the head off the snake early. Yeah, I would consider myself a powerhouse, but I haven't proved it enough yet, and that's what I'm here to do this year. Winning this money would mean everything, honestly. I would definitely invest it, maybe buy a house, I don't know. I'd definitely spoil myself, get some good food. You know, I lost a lot of sleep playing this game, so maybe sleep with the money, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good luck to all the players this weekend. Saturday, Sunday is going to be a good time. I'm here to win.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the task ahead. A skyline. And let's go straight over to David Aldridge for...
Good evening to you, Kevin.
I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Right down to the job there with Rudy Gay, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Unfortunately, you know,
Jazz substitution.
Yeah, Kevin, get ready for some points. This one could turn into a 3-point storm.
So both teams changing it up here. Pass to MP. Toronto working the ball around now. Smart kicks to MP.
2 minutes left in the first.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession. Achua, he's checked in for Toronto. And Utah with a change here too. Alexander Walker's checked in. MP with the bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Here's Barnes. They get it again. Boucher, and he converts the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Alexander Walker. Good D by Barnes. for the Raptors. Their last game, a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved. Kevin plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well. And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Smart finds Barnes. Back to Smart. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Barnes shoots over Clarkson. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
36 seconds left here in the first quarter. And that one good from Clarkson.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Barnes outside. Pass to Achua. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Whiteside dishes to Clarkson. Goes up at the stripe. And again, it's Utah.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire...
And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to...
You got guys who are continuously making...
What a performance for Bojan Bogdanovic. He has been the story for the Utah Jazz. For the Jazz, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. It's Boucher out there with Barnes. Then it's MP. Then there's Achua. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Barnes looking around. Here's Boucher. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Conley, the pass to Pascal. And Bogdanovic kicks to Conley. With some arc, and he sinks the layup.
Love the effort from Mike Conley, not letting the defense get the best of him down low.
The Raptors shooting straight 49% from the field. Covered by Mitchell. And Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust, and that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it, but at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively.
That shot is off.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Barnes can't get it to go. The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bogdanovic finds Mitchell. With the floater. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
And look at Conley go right up inside. Masterful job getting the foul on that shot.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Cam Birch comes in for Chris Boucher. And Brooks subbed in for Barnes. The Jazz also changing it up as Abuki's checked in. And it's Juan Hernan-Gomez in for Bogdanovic. Brooks with it. Butler covering. There's the pass to Birch. The turnaround. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Utah shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Now Conley. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kicks to MP. Now, here's Achua. Defended by Pascal. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the Jazz making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Butler with the ball. Hernan-Gomez passes to Clarkson. Outside Butler for 3. Drills it from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now, here's Birch. D right on him. Pass to Brooks. It's deflected.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Utah.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
for Donovan Mitchell.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pascal against Brooks. Passes it to Achua. Rebound by Butler. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific...
Hello, 2K TV. I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers. In this special edition of Top Plays, we'll be spotlighting your State Farm Top Assists of the Month. I'm ready. Let's go. In the wreck with Choice John, who's going to intercept the ball.
So much activity in Canada's largest city, Toronto, a world-class location for a look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. C.J. McCollum is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Windler in at the small forward position. And for Toronto, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's OG Anunoby. Change here for Toronto.
Shooting for New Orleans, Larry Nance Jr. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, the athleticism here runs in the genes for Larry Nance Jr. You remember his dad back in 1984 was in the NBA Slam Dunk Contest. And the cool story about Larry Nance playing in Cleveland, in the town he grew up in. That's awesome stuff.
6 to shoot. Here's Flynn. Graham covering. Flynn's shot is off.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Jones. Here's Hayes. And he makes it on the layup.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Pass to MP. Out to the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Second shot opportunity. And no problem from Boucher as he finishes at the rim.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
McCollum outside. Outside Jones. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to MP. Birch against Hayes. He's defended by Hayes. And that one hits the back iron.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
McCollum's got space. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, the coach has confidence in C.J. taking that shot, and so C.J. has confidence in making it.
Here's Birch. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up 4. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly substitution here for Toronto. Birch, he's checked in for Siakam. Achua comes in for Barnes. MP's checked in for Mikhailuk. And it's Brooks in for VanVleet. That free throw's good from Anunoby.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Here's Williamson. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Brooks outside. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Well, well, well. We're getting pretty close to the All-Star.
Choice C is Golden Water YT, who finds a play few people could make, bouncing the long pass across the width of the court to the green 3. Your boy HD10 is our final entry, hitting a corner tray to bring the team within 2. Their teammate steals the ball, and after the timeout,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A soaring CN Tower is seen from the waters of Lake Ontario. Along with pregame routines coming to an end,
Thank you very much, Kevin.
He sure is, David. Great report, thanks. Looking at the starting 5 for the Phoenix Suns. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And for the Raptors, inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Should be
substitution
in the half-court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And the Suns here with a different look. Daniel Gafford's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Saric comes in for Jay Crowder. Johnson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. And the dunk by Booker.
There are few people in the league that are more scary when they start to find their rhythm than Devin Booker, and he's cooking right now.
Here's Flynn. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Flynn's got his second basket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Booker outside. From the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Now here's Flynn. Payne covering. Flynn with it. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Raptors ball. Coming onto the floor for your Raptors.
12 seconds left in the first. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right. And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game today, Chris Paul.
With anything, whether it's...
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters
going forward.
Well, you know, another thing they've been having success with has been the three-point shot.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Suns, wing pairing, it's Booker with Johnson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Dario Saric, and it's Payne in at point guard. Shot clock at 3. Here's Flynn. Bangs home the trifecta. Flynn's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Raptors.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the Raptors call time here. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game. So it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break with a 10-point lead from beyond. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game.
Suns substitution.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now the pass to Birch. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bridges for 3. Brooks grabs the board. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Vote now for the first winner of Season 5. Remember, you can get your best plays featured on 2KTV. Share them on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. Until your next Cavs game in NBA 2K22, I'll be working on some spring cleaning. But I'm not giving up any old Cavs jerseys. They're
The Raptors with a singular focus as they get off the team bus, looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. The iconic fit. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 spot. And for Detroit, Bey and Grant.
Everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit it.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Bey. Now Diallo. Wide open look. Barnes with the rebound.
Oh, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
Here's Nunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. And jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Bey outside. Pass to Diallo. To halt the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Raptors out in front, up 10. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
They've also been strong at the foul line, not wasting any of those chances.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. We've got Barnes, Malachi Flynn out there with MP. Then it's Chris Boucher, and it's Achua in at the 5, down low. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it? Here's Barnes. Pass to Achua. Oh, Lennox with some nice D. The Pistons shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Flynn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Into the lane. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Tremendous adjustment in midair. Hard to stay focused on the hoop when you got to do that.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the...
And so it's Toronto, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game. So it's Toronto picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
In case you missed all the action of the My Team Unlimited tournaments, don't worry, you'll get our take in next week's episode.
We'll have interviews, insight, and so much more going live right here on Friday, March 11th at 4 p.m.
Until then, enjoy Season 5.
See ya.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interest. Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set. D.A., take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Chris Middleton has been under...
Well, he's an all-star teammate, David, as you point out in that story. Thank you. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2. And for Milwaukee. When you focus this time of year.
Some of that depends on the leadership you have in the locker room. Certain guys have an ability to keep everyone engaged and motivated and also loose and light in that locker room. So it does matter.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. It's stolen by Ibaka. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Green to the inside, and Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
And here is Flynn. The dunk by Achua.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. And now we hear from Giannis, spelling out his key to staying confident.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret.
Good way to do it. Tuning out distractions. That makes sense.
And it can be harder than ever nowadays. Engaging with fans and the media can be a positive, but you got to focus on what matters most.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Raptors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Bembry, Green out there with Allen, and it's Ibaka, and it's Nora in at the power forward position. And it's Green missing.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And the dunk by Boucher.
What a read from MP. I love how he looks to get it to his open teammates.
Bucks trail by 11. Pass to Ibaka. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Allen. Right side, Green. Beyond the arc. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, this is Green's game in a nutshell. He is an efficient catch-and-shoot player.
And, of course, Green's contributions go well beyond the numbers at this point.
Agreed. This is a guy who knows about winning, Greg. I mean, he's done it a number of places, multiple championship teams where he's played a significant role. And he brings that championship mindset to the locker room.
Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When Green's on the court, you can't lose him because he's just too dangerous as a shooter.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Raptors lead by... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustment. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And, Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ready for more Season 5 events? This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's dime time, where sharing is caring. Rack up those assists and rake in the rewards. City dwellers, listen up, because the Adidas Basketball Open Run is back. Earn a win on all 4 courts and you'll earn 10,000 VC, exclusive.
Forward.
Thanks for joining us in honoring, and we've got just enough time for a pregame report.
Thank you, Brian. Jimmy Butler has it.
I don't doubt him, Allie. Thanks very much. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Heat at the forwards. Boy, great. Last decade.
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the 3, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
And the Raptors making a change here. Achua's checked in for Siakam. Boucher comes in for Anunoby. MP's checked in for Mikhailuk. And Nunn is subbed in for VanVleet. MP finds Barnes. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At the line.
Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Racing the physical nature of the game, Butler loves getting contact while shooting.
That's good from Butler. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Heat out in front, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way with... And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Kyle Lowry. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
Outside Barnes. Goes back up. And Achiuwa with a lay-in. Achua's got 8 points.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
To the middle. Here's Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist of the night. And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
And it's time for an injury report.
Well, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Heat. It seems like there's a little tingling and swelling around the tailbone, and they're addressing it now. As we approach and enter the midway point of the season, interesting to see just how this impacts them in the standings.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Nunn, the pass to Boucher. Count that one. Boucher's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Miami calls timeout. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
No one was surprised last year when they won their season series against this team. And most people expect this to be a repeat of that, too.
They just...
half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Heat leading. And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK. So the Heat win it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Let's look forward to next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Deck Party. All games played on Deck 15 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 90s. If your My Player is a 90 overall or above, this is the event for you. That's it for me. Now hit the courts and get to level 40.
The sprawling metropolis of Dallas, Texas are setting tonight as seen from above. Here are the five for the Raptors. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And for Dallas, they've got Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And here are the Raptors now. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Luke passes to MP.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Pass to Luke. Over Muscala. Luke can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
No shortage of confidence for Luka Doncic. If he gets a clean pass, it's going up.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Achua. Bertans grabs the board. Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Doncic. And finished off by Bertans.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Nunn looking around. To the paint. Achua in the corner. Over Muscala. And the Raptors miss again.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Doncic outside. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Nunn. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. It's good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Doncic kicks to Brunson. From past the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And for those of you... Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for Toronto. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first... So it's the Raptors winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports...
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Well, the qualifying game days are over, but our 64 roster spots are filled for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
The tournaments are going down this weekend, March 5th and 6th, and I'll be there to watch all of the action go down. At the end of the weekend, we'll have 4 finalists. That's 2 for last gen and 2 for current gen, with each championship awarding $250,000.
That's a total of $500.
Let's meet the starting lineup. At guard, Marcus Smart. At the other guard, Marcus Smart. Let's meet.
Time to start the weekend in style. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Marcus Smart out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for the Wizards, Beal the off guard with Avdia at the 3. Thomas Bryant out there.
Into the lineup for the Raptors. At the line for the Raptors, Precious Achiuwa. At the line for 1.
Fred VanVleet has been on display for the Toronto Raptors, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
Also, as soon as we got underway tonight, they began pounding the offensive glass for those putbacks.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kendrick Nunn, Chris Boucher out there with Precious Achiuwa, then it's MP, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 3.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
To the right side. Pass to Boucher. Here's Mikhailuk. 5 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
I found something interesting about Mikhailuk. When he first took the court at Kansas University, he was the youngest player in the history of the Big 12 Conference.
And here's Nunn. 7 points in the game. Here's Mikhailuk. takes it in, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. You know, Chris, think back to Mikhailuk's college career. He was just 17 years of age when he made his debut.
Yeah, man, that's a lot of pressure for a player that young. We're used to seeing some European guys come over with a lot of experience under their belt, but Mikhailuk, he had to learn to fly against this competition.
To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Here's Thomas. Nunn defends. Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, Washington with a triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Nunn. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Toronto grabs the miss.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
In transition. Offensive rebound. Achua with some nice D.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lead.
Remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Outside Nunn. From deep. Here's Achua. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Achua's got 5 now.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Now a timeout called by Washington. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. And all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons. Something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out.
So it's the Toronto Raptors ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Raptors checked in for Kuzma. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Beal finds Hachimura. Here's Bryant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Range game for him. Barely made any noise in the first half, and here in the second, he's been everywhere.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Hachimura and Bryant. Beal the off guard with Abdia at the 3. And it's Payton in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Back to Brooks. Siakam, the pass to Brooks. Clock at 4. It's good. And get the assist to Siakam. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, he's all about the high percentage shots. I mean, Hachimura wants to finish right at the rim every chance he gets.
Now here's Brooks. And Grant, throughout your career, you mostly played in the smaller markets. Do you think the league is doing enough to help them compete?
I think so. I mean, look, Milwaukee just won a championship. An incredible season they had last year. I think they're doing the right thing between revenue sharing, the salary cap, the luxury tax. And remember, the players' union will always favor freedom of movement for its players.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mikhailuk.
In the 4th quarter, 2 minutes.
And here's Siakam. Brooks outside. Back to Siakam. And it's good. 2 points.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Beal outside. Fires it. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Hey, right here.
Brooks, the pass to Anunoby. 1:24 left in the fourth. Outside for Brooks. Fires the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Washington's gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Raptors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece. He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Three-pointer. And the Wizards with another 3.
Man, it's hard. It's so hard for defenders to keep up with Bill. He has good quickness and speed for his position.
Brooks against Payton. Siakam outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Brooks missing. Beal outside. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson.
My name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Unlimited tournament on both gents. My first reaction when I qualified, both times I just started screaming, because when you put in that time for 4 straight hours and you're just going, you're blocking everything out. And then once I realized that I was in the
The skyline of downtown Toronto really looking wonderful tonight. It's a beautiful evening here. Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, standing by from the...
Thank you, Kevin. Well, 2 years...
I agree, David. They are a quality organization. They always find a way. Thank you. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Damian Lillard. Winslow is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Bledsoe. And it's Azubuike in at the 5 down low. And for Toronto, inside for him, it's Barnes in Siakam. Completely new group for Toronto. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Well, also in the early going, they found a way to get themselves to the free throw line.
Kendrick Nunn, the undrafted guard, he made a big splash, Brent, as soon as he entered the NBA.
Yeah, really trying to find a way to not just score the basketball to make the impact. It's playing out a pick and roll, trying to make the right decision. But he absolutely can go out there and get you a bucket.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mikhailuk. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Trailblazers trail by 8. Little with the ball. Down low, And that one is hammered home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Mikhailov. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Charity stripe shot, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Boucher sings it back.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Three-pointer, Simon. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Achua, the pass to Nunn. Going inside. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Passes it to Hart. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Hart's got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just 3 on the clock. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Toronto ahead of 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Well, with the talent around him, Damian Lillard able to play off the ball.
Getting the ball later in possessions when...
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And Spurs great Tim Duncan recently inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, and you played with him, Brent, for a handful of seasons. You won a couple rings. Any reflections?
Well, Tim was such a tremendous teammate and so welcoming to every player that he came across that walked into a Spurs locker room with the inherent trust he had from Coach Popovich that they were going to invite players that were going to come in and be about the right things. I just remember my first time visiting San Antonio, signing as a free agent, and the first person that I saw in the summer in the gym by himself shooting bank shots on the practice floor was one Tim Duncan. What a leader and what an all-time great.
We've got Anunoby, also Achua out there, and it's Flynn in the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
A lot of times when they needed some easy points in this game, they've been able to get to the foul line and get them.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
Anunoby against Brown. Inside. And he banks in the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the basket is good.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
To the middle. Out to the right wing. Outside Flynn. And And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
Pass to MP. Now, here's Achua. He's covered by Azubuike. Baseline J on the way. Another shot. Shot's good by Achua. Achua's got 9 points here in the second half.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Johnson right side. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Raptors leading by 22. Kicks it to MP. Brown against Anunoby. Pass to MP. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Just 4 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Raptors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
A 2-game season series, they win them both and complete the sweep. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was
for Pascal Siakam.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep. And it's Portland with the rebound. And stolen by Achua. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
If I won on both gens, I feel like it would completely change my life. What I would do if I won either or both, it's supposed to be a secret, but I would actually probably pay off my parents' mortgage. The next thing I would do is help my mom start her business. She's had a dream of a business for a long time as a chef, and she's trying to get it off the ground, and I would go ahead and help her the best way I could with that. For the qualifiers, the MVP in my lineup was
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
So much activity in Canada's largest city, Toronto, a world-class local. Before we get started, we've got just enough time.
Thanks, Brian. Well, it might go without saying.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Rozier the 2 with Hayward at the 3. PJ Washington out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Ball in at the point. And for Toronto, well, we see it all.
League is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Martin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside none. Right wing. Clock at 6. And the basket by Mikhailuk.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Charlotte is gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. Martin. And he dunks it down.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range, the shot misses. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end. Really looking for some improvement here. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. Two teams in the bottom half of the conference as far as respect goes. They're both scratching and clawing to try to get a little more of that respect.
Here's Mikhailuk. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
This big run has given them the boost they needed to push through and snatch the lead. Well, offense and defense guys are complementing each other really well here. This is good basketball to watch.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Charlotte Hornets. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league, Gordon Hayward, talked about.
I really like the step-back move.
Grant, that step-back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Kelly Oubre out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Martin in at the 3. Here's Mikhailuk. Going inside, and he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Lee. To the inside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Timeout called. The Raptors coming off a win against the Blazers.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had...
First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting... a close game sees Toronto taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports.
My strategy going into the tournament is about countering. So you have to see what they're doing, try to counter with the best thing that you can. I'm pretty good at making adjustments. I'm hoping that making the My Team Unlimited tournament would help grow my streaming, my Twitch. I've been trying to get into that space and just trying to grow my following on Twitch.
There below is Barclays Center and the borough of Brooklyn, where there's never a dull moment. We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first...
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant.
Clearly. David, thank you. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Let's check it. The Nets. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Drummond. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Seth Curry in for Goran Dragic. On the free throw, no good.
It's pretty inevitable that a player's physical gifts may diminish over the years. But one thing about Blake Griffin that will never go away is his leadership ability.
I totally agree. He's one of the most respected players in the NBA, and that will continue even after his playing days are over.
Rocket 2 from deep three-point range, a rebound by the Nets.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. No good on the three. To the inside. Here's Siakam, and it's blocked, and he's able to get it back. With the shot. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors, 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms. Oh, the slashing Slovenian, Goran Dragic, told us about it.
Try to get inside the paint.
Greg, you love that unselfish style, don't you?
Yeah, he can definitely score, but you combine that with his passing and even more for the defense to worry about.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
They've got Griffin. Seth Curry is out there with Dragic. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Claxton in at the 4 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked. To the paint. Here's Curry. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Curry's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Brooklyn.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Dragic against none. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
Toronto calls timeout. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested...
Substitution.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Flynn. Makes it off the glass. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge.
The tournament action live on the 2K Streamcast in-game or on the official NBA 2K Twitch channel.
Now, I'm sure some of the contenders will be jumping into Season 5 to pick up some sweet cards for that game day. But let's say you're not tournament bound. You won't want to miss what Season 5 Power Within is bringing to my team.
Welcome to 2K Sports, and we have a minute to catch up with our reporter.
Hey, Brian. Last season, Fred VanVleet.
That it is, Allie. I like that. So, the Raptors starting five. VanVleet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Bunga in at the three, the small forward. And for Miami, inside it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the four. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Butler. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Heat out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Left side Barnes. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto trailing. Pass to MP. Back to Flynn. Here's Bonga. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Oladipo, shot's good.
A tremendous job by Victor Oladipo. You don't think of guards being prolific in the interior, but Mr. Oladipo is.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Flynn, counted by Adebayo. Blocked! And he lobs it up top! Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Flynn on the attack. Misses from short range. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hero outside. Oladipo on the wing. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now a 5-point Heat lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Here's Flynn. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Flynn. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Tucker's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front. They're up. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For
Also new this season is dynamic ratings. There's a new league set available and a new domination tier. Let's start with the cards. Think of Heat Check, but with permanent changes. So when your favorite player goes off in the real NBA, their dynamic ratings card will be boosted forever in my team. Over 400 new cards are available, and that means 2 more Dark Matter cards are unlocked in the collector level.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. And let's go straight over to David Aldridge for...
Well, thank you, Kevin. Clint Capella.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and... We'll start talking about that.
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play, yet people love to talk about sports, period, especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
Green, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Trae Young. Raptors also changing it up. Achua, he's checked in for Barnes. MP comes in for Gary Trent. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Fred Van Vliet. And for the Hawks, Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Dewan Wright is out there with Lance Stevenson, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for Toronto, Kendrick Nunn out there with MP. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Inside. And Wright with the basket on the assist from Stevenson. Wright's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wright against Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 9.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Top of the key. Tries again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
And Toronto making a change here. Flynn's checked in. Raptors trail by 5. Now the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. Flynn misses.
And they continue to control the glass.
Nobody near Stevenson. They grant their own miss. And it's Capella missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Siakam's shot is on. And it's the Hawks ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. And he gets it to go. Stevenson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Toronto calls timeout. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
Well, these two teams will see plenty of each other as they...
So good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 4. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even. So it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Moving on to domination, the new dynamic ratings tier puts you up against the dynamic ratings cards for each NBA team. And trust me, the grind is going to be worth it, because the Galaxy Opal Paul Millsap card is no joke. There's also going to be historic coach cards that'll be available in packs and can be listed in the auction house. Leading the way is 5-time NBA champion Galaxy Opal Greg Popovich. Lastly, make sure you're following the mode on Twitter at...
Now, it's time to meet
At power forward, PJ. At the other forward position, PJ Tucker.
Happy to have you with us for... All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. And for the Raptors, how does that impact players, you think?
I think for players, BA, they definitely notice the changes at first. But these players are resilient. They get used to it pretty quickly.
MP's checked in for Toronto. Flynn comes in for Fred VanVleet. And Miami also making a switch. Strus has checked in. And for the Heat, Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's PJ Tucker. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Butler finds Oladipo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Toronto trailing. And for the Raptors, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Malachi Flynn out there with MP. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. Back to Barnes. Pass to Bonga. The 3. The rebound by Lowry. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now Oladipo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 11.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
A capable scorer from all 3 levels. But what's really unique about Kyle Lowry is his physicality near the rim. He bullies defenders.
Back to Flynn. Pass to Bonga. Shot on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He has 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And something Lowry's always had, great strength.
You know what? He helps set a physical tone for the team. That's what you expect from your 7-footer, not your 6-footer.
Inside. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first.
Flynn. And a miss there on the triple. Miami has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Now here's Butler. Tightly guarded. Oladipo finds Lowry. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does. And that confidence rubs off on the team.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchup.
And so it's the Miami Heat up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you.
I know a lot of competitive players in the my team community, so I'll definitely be studying their game.
I still need to stay locked in.
My goal is just to get the best team possible.
I'm really preparing, and I think it's going to pay dividends.
This is Peja, known as Like a Book Kid. So I qualified on both gens. First qualification day, I was ready. I wasn't expecting to lose. It was just going in there, trying to get the best score I can, get as many people out as fast as I can. And I did what I had to do on qualification day.
The bustling financial district here in Canada's largest city. We're coming to you from Toronto. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Young is out there with Lance Stevenson, and it's Capella in at the 5. And for Toronto, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and...
Coming on the floor
is his
for the
second
Hawks.
to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for the Hawks, Onyeka Okongwu, shooting 1.
.11 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Flynn passes it to Mikhailuk. The offensive rebound. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Raptors leading by just 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Hawks, Okongwu is out there with Gordon. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the 3. And DeJuan Wright gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Siakam looking around. Pass to Achua. Raptors moving the ball around.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Mikhailuk, headed by Green. Mikhailuk passes to Flynn. 5 to shoot. Bank shot, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And that one's good. Right.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
You know, Doris, something that doesn't get talked about enough with Williams, he is a solid playmaker.
Right. I mean, the reputation is this guy is the elite scorer off the bench historically. But he does a great job setting up the guys around him on the second unit. Solid passer, gets an outstanding number of assists night after night. Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Williams against MP. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Achua's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Siakam passes to Achua. And it goes down 2 points. 8 points for Precious Achua.
Well, the increased playmaking ability of Pascal Siakam on display. Pretty pass.
Atlanta calls timeout. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The
That'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 2. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on... And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris...
Just way better than one. Game day 4, I had I started Jalen Rose, had Klay Thompson at the shooting guard, had LeBron James at the small forward, and I had Kevin Durant at the power forward, and my starting center was Anthony Davis. I really liked that lineup because I like to get a lot of threes, fast dunks, defense. The team could do it all. I watched almost all of my team players play. I feel like I match up against all of them very good with my tactics. I feel like I'm the best, and then no one can compete with me. The brackets are not. I don't know if they're fine.
A beautiful shot of the luscious grounds in Charlotte from where we'll be broadcasting today's matchup. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Ponga in at small forward. And for the Hornets, Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Montrezl, well, it's the same. Open to suggestions when it comes to strategy.
That's a good question, B.A. I'm not sure, but I know the best ones, they keep an open door. And you may not always get your way, but at least you know that communication is there. And it's important to hear people out.
Nunn with a bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Hornets out in front, up 19. And we'll be back in just a... Well, in this era of load management, Gordon Hayward says often it's out of...
There's certain times where...
That's Gordon trusting the team doctors, Grant.
Yeah, and as a player, that's some tough luck with injuries. He's got to heed them when they tell him to rein it in.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
We've got Mason Plumlee, Damian Lee out there with Moody, and it's Todd, and it's Martin in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Achua against Plumlee. Now Achua, averaging around 6 a game. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. Charlotte's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Moody. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Mikhailuk. Outside Nunn. Driving to the basket. Hornets with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Martin. Drops in the 3. Martin's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Outside Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Achua with it. He's checked by Plumlee. Here's Mikhailuk. And the Raptors miss again.
And that would have been a big 3 if he drained it, answering back for the triple at the other end.
Lee on the wing. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. And the basket by Plumlee.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Toronto calls timeout.
Well, I like the steadiness Mason Plumlee brings to the table. Maybe he won't give you something spectacular.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very... So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Chris Weber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight, and we'll see you next time.
Hello, 2KTV. I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers. In this special edition of Top Plays, we'll be spotlighting your State Farm Top Assists of the Month. I'm ready. Let's go. In the wreck with Choice John, who's going to intercept the ball.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Showtime for the Raptors as they pulled into the building, a squad that looks more than ready for the game ahead of them. From the punt, and nothing tips off a broadcast like it.
Good evening, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous.
Like you, David, on the sideline. Boy, I love Gilgeous-Alexander in his game. DA, thank you. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
Into the lineup for the
particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position. And at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that 3 ball, Kevin.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Mann, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Mann's got his second basket of the night. None against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, clearly he had to establish the position there.
That's his first personal
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the night.
At the line for
and that free throw good from Nunn.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
the right side. Mann gets the bucket. Mann's got 9 points.
And I think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander knows that this is an assist play in the making. Finds the open man.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Thunder lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mann in at the 2-guard spot. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G League coach, Mark Daigneault, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A.
And Isaiah Roby out of Nebraska, a second-round pick, but boy, there's a lot to like about this young man.
There is an intriguing skill set with Isaiah. He can shoot it a little bit. He puts the ball down. He likes to pass the ball. So in the team concept, he continues to develop what he can do offensively.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And the Thunder making a change here. Brown's checked in, and the Raptors also making a change. Flynn's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. Flynn against Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Mann. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the...
We are joined live in studio today by
I mean, you've been giving me a hard time this whole year. You know what I'm saying, Kendrick? So I'm expecting.
Joyce C is Golden Water YT, who finds a play few people could make, bouncing the long pass across the width of the court to the green 3. Your boy HD10 is our final entry, hitting a corner tray to bring the team within 2. Their teammate steals the ball, and after the timeout, assists the game.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. And with tip-off coming right up, We've got just...
VA Christian Wood went undrafted in 20...
Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for Houston, manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Şengün. Making some changes. Bembry, he's checked in for Wood, and it's Allen in for Matthews. The Raptors making a switch here.
One shot.
So for Toronto right now, OG Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Malachi Flynn. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's MP in at the 2 to the paint. Here's Allen. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, that's an easy pass for John Wall to make. As soon as he spots his teammate wide open, he's dropping that dime on time and on target.
Green against Trent. Six to shoot. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Allen's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Trent on the wing. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Christian Wood is checked in for Bembry.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Allen, pass to Wood. That shot, no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
It was almost like they looked stunned when the game slipped through their fingers. Being on the wrong end of an upset leads to a quiet ride home.
And to lose it like they did, too. Wow, right at the end, man, makes it even tougher to take.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
For 3, Allen fires in the triple. Allen's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
And Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends, but he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
The turnaround Jay. That one drops for him. Anunoby's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Wall against Boucher. Wall, the pass to Green. Back to Wall. This one for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Trent from long range. And the Raptors get it back. Boucher, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting 1 free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something?
And so it's the Toronto Raptors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15th. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are in.
In the lineup for the Raptors.
Here's Wall. Misses off the right iron. The Raptors shooting about 47%. A nice number. We've got Green. John Wall is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Christopher in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Over to the wing. He puts up a 3. Counted from
45.
Distance.
3.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. And here's Wall. Green finds Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Raptors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a two-game season series, the team winning game one has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Pascal Siakam.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean...
Power it home!
Oh, wow! It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Vote now for the first winner of Season 5. Remember, you can get your best plays featured on 2KTV. Share them on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. Until your next Cavs game in NBA 2K22, I'll be working on some spring cleaning. But I'm not giving up any old Cavs jerseys. They're collector's items, you know.
Welcome to the NBA. And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the...
Kevin, thank you. Now, Nikola Jokic.
He is definitely letting the play develop, D.A. Thank you. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The guards are out there for him. Murray and Barton. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee. The weight off the shoulders, do you think, of many of the players?
It is, Kevin, in a lot of ways. For some, it always feels good not to worry about your name in a trade. For others, they're still upset that they didn't get traded.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Chris Boucher's checked in for Anunoby. MP comes in for Gary Trent. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Fred VanVleet. How great, we just saw it. MP's going to be making a trip to the All-Star Weekend as he's playing in the Rising Stars Challenge.
And what an opportunity for him to show the world what he's got, playing alongside the premier young talent of the NBA.
Murray against Barnes. 5 on the clock. Over Murray. And again, Toronto no luck.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And that one drops for him. Morris has got 5 points so far.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Barnes finds none. Back to Barnes. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Good on the shot.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Morris inside. Covered by MP. Jokic passes to Beasley. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Murray for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Some historic numbers put up by Nikola Jokic, but he made it clear.
It's easy for me, actually. I mean, I have...
And it's certainly true, Greg. There's a depth of talent on this team.
With complementary skill sets, too. But let's not kid ourselves. It all revolves around the Joker and his unique skill set. They'll go as far as he takes them.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Also DeMarcus Cousins out there. Morris is out there with Beasley. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. I say arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now. Stop talking.
No. You keep talking. That's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, making some changes here. Here's Barnes.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nuggets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Jamal Murray.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. MP out there with Brooks. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Jokic kicks to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3 points.
Murray's got 35.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying
Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit.
Yo, what's up, man? Hey, man.
Huddle up. One game won't kill us, but we need to correct our mistakes right now so it doesn't become a habit. All right, let's put in good work today. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Today, we gotta work on getting easier buckets in transition. Great practice. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. he can ball, huh? Free him up, free him up.
Hey, right here.
Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, whose man is this? Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yo, look this way. Hey, right here.
Yeah, let's go, let's do it.
Hey.
Ball. Hey, he can ball, huh? I see him.
Heads up. Hey, right here.
right here. Hey, he can ball, huh? Curl, man, curl. Hey, yo, 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 yo. I got ball! Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, yo, yo, right here! Hey, right here. Hey, he can ball, huh? Keep moving, baby, keep moving. Hey. Hey, right here. Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Hey, he can ball, huh? Closer, man, closer. Hey, right here.
coming, ball coming.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
I see him. I see him. All right, now move around, move around, move around. Hey, 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 right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, hey, right here. Stop,
Come on,
Hey, swing it. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, hey, right here. Cut through, baby. Cut through. Hey, right here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
right here. Stay that side, stay that side. Come to me, come to me.
Yeah, let's go, let's do it.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey, right here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, bring him up.
Yeah, let's go, let's do it.
Hey, hey, right here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, hey, hey. There you go. Come get this.
Yeah, let's go, let's do it.
right here.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, right there.
Down, baby. Hey, hey, right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
I see him, I see him. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, swing it.
Hey, hey, right here. Get to the block, baby.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Come on, man. Who got the ball?
Hey, hey, right here. Right here. Hey, right here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hands up, hands up.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yo, yo, yo. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, he can ball, huh? I got ball.